Oh, Izzy. She looks so peaceful. For once in her empty-headed life. Tyler, get your gambles in now. Get your gambos. Get your gambos, Tyler. Get your gambos. I wonder why this used to be the refund. Also, before I truly forget, and this is why I normally do starting soons now, let me do my live tweet. I still can't believe, I don't think I've ever noticed how desperate Izzy is to try and get into my room whenever I kick her out. I don't think I've ever seen her face peeking out like that. She's so cute, though. Oh, look, it's tower control. I wonder what weapon's good for that. You know what? I'll just queue for a shift by myself. Alright, I'm going to do the polls because you aren't.
Let's go gambling!
Watching the stream right now. Can't switch to you.
Let's go gambling!
I'm going through the names.
Aw, dang it.
Hi, Tara. You guys still aren't going to scare me with those. Very disappointing watching you try.
It's disappointing.
I was especially disappointed when everyone kept like spamming them, Nicole. Like, you haven't been here for it, but there was like a moment where several different people were just like, oh yeah, let's just all spam the sound redeems.
Oh, cute.
And she's like, no, that's not what those are there. Oh my god! I just dashed into the flyfish. Thank you, roller. I get a second squish in. Yeah, I can. Oh my god, that actually made it into the basket. Anyways, how are you doing today, Tara? Oh, come on, Scrapper. This way? What this way? What, the Scrapper? You can handle the Scrapper. Oh, I found another flyfish. Lugas! Oh, come on. By the way, Taro, do you care to take a look at my inventory? On Steam. Whoa. No, no, no! Damn it.
I am ready.
Well, I wanted to play a shift by myself.
No, but I'm ready for you when you're done.
There's that Kraken, there we go.
I'm ready.
No, you
No,
ain't.
you-
Let me just make this turn around. Oh my god, never mind. No! Oh, come on, I didn't even get a chance. Why? I just got revived! What was the point of that? It was so cruel! Paintbrush. I guess. Okay, I was gonna squish that, but I guess you will. Then squish this one, or not. Oh. The ballpoint probably got it. Nope. You could try to get the drizzler, or it could be productive. What do you want, Maz? Going after soda? No, it didn't change targets, really? I didn't even see that. I hate these fucking steely chains. Like, more than one will come out of the same shore, and they'll like cover each other. That way you can't kill any of them. $49. Nice. And I forgot to use my booby bombs. Well, get revived in that, I guess. Forced revival. I think someone wasn't paying attention to the time. Hey, first clear of the day. What was that high score? I didn't even look. 134. That's like one under the gold. Alright, hop in. There's one. And there's two. Yippee!
Holy fucking Togor is still winning.
Oh my god. At this point, okay, what's the money gap between Togor and Chara?
Like 8,000, I think.
I don't know if Chara can catch up. I'll be honest. Ha! Two squeezers. Oh, it's you two. Never mind.
Squeezing.
Get squeezered, idiots.
I hardly know her.
Oh, shut up. Oh, come on. I hate end lag on blasters.
Ben
Well,
Shapiro ad. Ben Shapiro ad. Go away.
that was so unnecessary and such a waste.
Or first anyway.
You got just me. You didn't even kill anything with it.
Hey, I can only play on the other side.
I can't understand a word you're saying. Nope. Damn it. Can't really get up. No, and I got lasered.
No high score.
Oh yeah?
I just saw that one of my friends on Steam is playing a game called No, I'm Not a Human.
Oh, I got like advertised for that on the Steam store today. It's on
What's it
sale.
about?
I have no idea.
Oh, gee.
I just saw it in the recommended when I was attempting to check out Project Winter. Like in the actual Steam checkout. It's just like, hey, here's some other games that you might like. Silk Song. No, I'm Not Human. Or Yes, I'm Not Human, whatever the fuck it was.
Grace Carter.
What?
Grace Carter.
What?
Grace Carter.
I genuinely have no idea what you're saying.
Grace Carter.
How the fuck was I supposed to get that out of literal gibberish? Also, which one of you idiots threw an egg down here? I watched it. I wish Randa would say help. Oh, come on, Flyfish. Nope, I wasn't fast enough. No.
Oh, no, that.
Because if you're demon, I'm probably just not going to say anything. I'm allowed to protest the British. There we go. Thank you. I didn't focus on these. Whoa. Nice. Fucking hate the connectivity of the ink, specifically for fish sticks, because sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, you can definitely swim up this, and then it just doesn't work. And then the fish knock you down because you can't get up a very swimmable surface. Oh my god, Randall, please. You're stressing me out. Am I supposed to feel pity for Mikwe?
No.
I know you are. I know. I'm so high. We're just fishing. It's fine.
Fish.
No. New lore drop. No, no, no. Don't put words in Foxy's mouth. Someone get up that fish stick, please. Oh my god, what is with the flipper floppers? No! There we go, thank you. I'm trying my best. There are eggs at the basket. You guys stress me out. Just looking at the fucking eggs sitting by the basket and there's one remaining.
89.
Is that a new high score for you?
Yes. Considering 19 was.
Why can't I land properly in this? There we go. Oh no. It's not grass inside my fences. Oh, so you're leaving the house. Leaving the farm as well. Alright, well good luck, Mikwe. See you later, maybe. Red ringer. Oh, come on. This thing eats through so much ink. I will get these ones then. By the way, Nicole, you've watched Knights of Guinevere pilot, right?
No.
Come on. You had all day.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
You need to watch it. It's so fucking good. I ran completely out of ink. There we go. Again, Mahaz. I'm trying to shoot through the fucking— Jump into the lasers! What were you doing just sitting there? They were right next to you. Near music in Final Fantasy? Because I didn't understand what the Near raid thing was about. Like, I'm thinking Near Automata. That series that Tyler likes. Oh, it is! Okay. I did not realize. Really? Is it— so she's just like an NPC, like, fighting companion, from what I'm assuming. Does she, like, have special magic moves, or does she just do kind of what she does in Nier? Hey, fish. Oh, come on. She's mostly melee, it looks like. Interesting. Going to jump down. Get rid of you. We're not making this. Oh, that is looking like a new rando. By the way, Nicole, you said earlier that you wanted to like start a new save file just for Nicola. Is this mostly because of the cannibalism?
Partially. Also, I was thinking about like what factions they would align with.
Okay, so you're blorbing normally in Fallout.
Normally, yeah.
You are this fucking brain rotted. What else have you been blorbing normally about, huh? Whoever's the blaster. There we go.
Literally, whatever fucking thing I get into lately, I've been blorbling it.
The withdrawal goes crazy.
It literally fucking does. It's like I've gotten fucking worse. Which is a miracle.
I'm gonna
Is that
try to
mouse coming
last
up
to
with
the hour.
What, Tyler?
I'm gonna try to last to the end of the hour.
Okay. Stretch, but we just started.
Is it bad that I low-key forgot about the cannibalism trait?
How? How did you forget about that exactly?
I don't know.
Are we making changes to Nicola?
No. I meant in Fallout.
Yeah, I know in Fallout, but are we making changes to Nicola?
No.
I don't even care if that was a waste. We haven't made it past wave 1 yet. I'm trying. You are inside the fish. Also, hi, voice. How you doing? Voice, can you humor me? If you're still listening? How many hours do you have watched? What's your stats? Because I saw earlier, and I was shocked. Oh my god. Soon you will be close to my Splatoon 2 hours, which is really funny to me. Almost to 301, which is insane. Oh, I don't know. I hate Yoli sometimes. No, I tried to get under that. Fuck it, I don't care. Just because the eggs are there does not mean you shouldn't move. Goes for oh. The second I saw it. I'm like, oh, number? Fuck. I know where that's going. Hi, Izzy. Yes. Can I help you? Why are you glaring at me? Oh, is it clean time? It's clean time.
Clean
For
time,
that
oh
baby. Oh. Oh, she cleaning the beans. Oh my god, did I send you that fucking video of the baby kitten with so many toe beans?
Yes.
What bro doing with all them beans? There was like 10 per like paw. Why?
The glue.
Agreed.
Bean greed sickens me.
I think someone in the comments recommended to name the cat Chili.
Yeah.
Eh. Nope.
I think of Chili Healer though.
I know. It'd be funny if she was, a pterodactyl, dog. I'm surprised they haven't had any characters with that. Because I'm sure if they did, that would be like an article or something.
Yeah.
Because every unique character in that show happens to be an article.
Like, guys, they have an episode with a deaf character.
They have an episode where one of them has like 10 children or something.
And the deaf character signs actual Australian Sign Language.
I'll probably do one more after this. I'm getting too tired.
Oh my god, how are you so eepy?
NyQuil.
I'm taking the
You have
NyQuil.
NyQuil?
Don't you want me to get fully better?
Yeah, but like, why'd you take it before Big Run? You knew we were playing at this time.
I didn't think it hit me this quickly.
Girl, you were susceptible to the NyQuil. We went over this last night.
Anything that has
Intelligence
the
radiator.
potential to make you EP just makes you E EP.
You're already an EP pilled person. You will go to sleep by
She's
command.
maxing.
She is. Also, hi Basalt. How you doing? Sorry, you've joined an interesting conversation.
The EP wars.
Wee. Okay, what happened to Orlando? Hi. Wanna explain your death? Let's go gambling. Doing good, planning out my day tomorrow. Will your day tomorrow have more job fairs and stuff? Hello, Rando. Four. I know exactly why you're requesting 4. You have interesting taste, Basalt. Oh! I didn't see the flipper flopper! More applications, homework, and working. The job fairs are over, it seems. They
Yippee.
sound... What?
I said yippee.
Oh. Yippee for what?
The job fair is over.
I didn't realize Basalt joined the VC?
Okay, bye, Basalt.
Well, no, I just saw it in the overlay. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that everyone's pictures had moved.
Send help.
Send help? Excuse you?
That's so
Also, hi, Chris. How you doing? I was going to yell at the one trying to kill the slime lid like that, but apparently it's rented, so they won't hear me. But also, they're a fucking idiot. Who's actually didn't watch college football? Football? Why? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, well, why bother? I'm judging you, by the way, Chris. Okay. I'm going to still judge you. I'm sick of football.
Football.
It's the middle of the fucking night. I hear my grandpa yelling at the TV over college football for literally no reason. To the same degree that one would yell at actual professional sports teams. I'm going to judge. Okay. Again, they have zero effect. Actually, one day I'm just going to turn it so that I can't even hear them and they won't be in the VODs. You guys won't even know the difference. NFL does spotlights on college football? How did that grab you? Nope. Fuck this scrapper. Spotlight as in the kind of different. Like, just play at all? Why are we life trading? What's happening here? Alright, good night, Basalt. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, play. Okay. Because, like, cooking usually means doing their best. That's why I was confused. So I was just like, oh, so when it's just like the finals or whatever. Oh, well, that's on me. Ah! My home state's college students are shining on their home field, so I'm worried. Well, what if they aren't on their home field? Where are you going?
What's really funny is that when we were like doing first year orientation at my college, they were like, and students get discounts on the football game tickets. So There's been people who have been buying them and reselling them. If you want to do that.
Also, neither of you got to the command, so I guess I'll just do it now.
Okay, that's enough meow playing here.
Okay.
Considering I'll be sleeping early, I'll hopefully be able to join back later.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the Wi-Fi router.
How could you do this to me?
Not the router.
The router. That's so much.
Love you too.
Love you
Easy.
Fine, come on.
Alright, I'm not getting Discord notifications because fucking streamer mode. Wondering why. What?
Social to be.
Is that a reference to something?
I know social is how you say hello to the hello in The Sims.
Look me in the eyes.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
That's how the Sims team starts all of their fucking things.
She's been here this whole time! Yeah, Chris says hi.
Hi, Chris.
And her thing is on the screen. The same way Mars is.
I believe I said hi to Chris, or I thought that I said hi to Chris. And knowing me, it's probably option B.
Hi, Florian! How you doing? Go enjoy touching grass today. Oh, fucking hell. Also, thank you for the lure. Yeah. There we go. Hi, Drewberry. How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! I couldn't even get to the fly fish in time. I wouldn't know. I'm not that much into Pokemon to know what each individual cry sounds like. There we go. Watch, we're not even gonna get many flyfish this round, because now I have the Explosher. Because that's how it always is. I need to get on Arcee's complete deck so I can catch the what? I don't think I recognize that one. Oh, Arceus. I hate this weapon sometimes. No! I didn't mean to hit it! Oh my god, how did that get you guys?
I don't know.
Ballpoint, not ballpoint, heavy edit. Same thing. They literally have the same concept. How did that not get any cans? Of course, now we have Flyfish Hell. Now that we don't have the Explosher.
Happy hell.
Hey, but I got that.
Oh, now she's hurting.
Oh, yeah. Sorry I mentioned anything. Maybe if I didn't say anything, you might not. Sorry. Love you.
The Bluetooth device has connected successfully.
Damn it, they hit me at the same time. Nicole, just run. How did you miss? Both of us! Dude! I hope you don't get reported for whatever the fuck that was. My
What can I
love.
say? I have a talent.
Mi amor.
I'm just like really talented.
I love you so much.
I have such a skill for this game.
How did you miss me? Do a trick on the rando and still miss them. And then run out of ink. How did you manage that? No, go on, explain yourself.
Mwah! I just blew you a little kiss. That's my explanation.
Uh-huh. I mean, the whale got cancelled because she got cornered by the Stelia and it bit her to death. Just gonna kill some lessers. Oh, hello. Everyone was big run because I got deranked for first 3. Well, that's how it be for some people. I'm just scale farming, if anything. With kings.
Storming.
Do you have original thoughts
Oh.
that aren't mashing the first letter of one word to the rest of another word?
There was something earlier that you said that my brain did it, and the combination I got was kink.
What did I say that caused that?
I don't remember
Of course you don't.
because I was like, you said them, and then my brain was like, king, and then I'm like, oh, can't say that one out loud.
Yes, you can. Remember, this is 18 plus stream.
Yeah.
Mostly because of you.
Me?
Yeah.
That's my eyelashes.
Scale farming, Chris, is literally just playing the kings, is what I mean. That's kind of all I'm doing. There's a different way to scale farm where you, just keep losing. And then you get a king once your meter's full. Or you actually try when you get it full. But I don't have the patience for that because I don't have teammates to do that with. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm going to die. There we go. Just unlucky, it seems. Why would you use both of them? You know what? Sure. There were 3 of them. I guess you have like 3. Although it seems like you grabbed none of them. Also, if you're going to play Salmon Run, Chris, you need to, like, at least learn the basics of every single weapon. At least every class. Because blasters are really good in Salmon Run. They're very good with dealing with crowds. Ink Brush is probably the weakest brush that you could get in Salmon Run because it does such shit damage, it has no range, and you just can't defend yourself that well. You know, without breaking your wrist or your fingers. Well then, I guess you're doomed to fail, Chris. They're part of the weapon rotation, you gotta learn them. You're doing this to yourself too, because you could just learn the basics of blasters so that you don't get fucked over when you get one. But all I'm hearing is a personal decision to not. I literally learned Chargers and Spitlings just for Salmon Run, by the way. And I used to hate those. Hate playing them, but now they're like one of my favorite classes. Okay. There we go. Nice. There. We are not making this. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I learned like anything but rollers and shooters was simply because of Salmon Run. And it just genuinely improves your performance because now you know how to use the weapons. Like, I was lacking in Salmon Run for a while because I wasn't allowed to use the decav or the well stringer due to my own personal rules. And so every time I got to use it in Salmon Run, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Because this was my only time to use it for like 3 months. Which is when they were first introduced, which was unfortunate. What? Pigtail Pro? Is that what that said? Yeah, but like you still need to learn blasters. Like specifically S-Blast. That's a blaster that definitely needs to be learned because it's so different from the rest of them. Range Blaster, you just need to remember its ink consumption. S-Blast is a slower weapon in long-range mode, but it's much quicker when it's in short range. There you go. It's not the fact that you don't like it, it's the fact that you are screwing yourself over and not trying to fix it. You don't even need to like learn them in PvP, you just need to like learn them in the lobby, in the basics of how they work, so that it'll help you. I still don't really like blasters, but I just know how to use them. Where did that fit? There it is. I am sure there's a story to that, and it sounds like you're expecting me to know what the story is. Never touch blasters anymore after trying blasters. Yeah, but what did Clash do to you that you don't use blasters anymore? This doesn't make sense. You're just like, I tried Clash. And I'm not seeing a reason as to why you stopped other than just Clash. Which isn't a reason. Okay, so you use a different one? Dang. The logic here does not make any sense. I didn't like one, so I'm not using any in general. Is what I'm understanding. Well, I guess I'm not letting you on if it's Big Run then, because if you get a blaster, we're fucked. Like rotations where there's a Hydra in play, I'm always scared to play them because no one knows how to use Hydra. And I'm always proven correct. We got some... There's always some idiot, even at high EVP, who just tries to frontline with Hydra and it screws them over every time. Because they didn't learn it. What are you doing that's like causing all these noises, by the way? Is this like just your chair?
Yes.
Okay.
I was sitting up after taking out my nose chain.
Ah.
Because it kept feeling like there was a hair on my nose.
You good? It doesn't need to be painted. The fish were already dead.
Yeah, I realized that a little too late.
What happened over here? What? How? It was in. I'm getting this flyfish. There we go. What is happening up here? Ow! Carbon. I hate this thing. It's so weak. It's like the ink brushes of the rollers. Useless. And not kill salmon. I didn't think I would land on a fish. Thank you, Grisco Doolies. Hate having to do this. I can't live this. Steelio. There's no way I could have been fast enough without a turbo button or something. Dialogue 22. I forget, am I on? No, it's still like the first month of the season. This is still like first catalog. Did that say Painful Mystery? I didn't know Painful was a title.
It's really funny.
Belingza.
Range Blaster.
Is that Ryder? Yeah, that's Ryder. I see the dynamo handle. Hello, Maz. Fucking bitch. Okay, well. Power of friendship, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. Shit. Hi. I am not moving. No! I was trying to get up on the fucking mound! Why couldn't I jump? We could have gotten new teammates? I have no idea. No. How?
We're just lucky.
Where is it? Fish stick going? Damn, you took so long I got all 3 eggs. How am I stealing your kills, by the way?
Because I'm not good at snipers.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Maz. Damn it. Fucking Maz is distracting me. Goodbye. Need to make sure to not swim. Damn it. So how much of this did you want to play?
I was just gonna go to the end of the rotation, so like,
Oh.
because I have work tomorrow morning.
No.
Or like late in the morning, but you know, 11 to 7.
How are you two still here? What's wrong with you?
Aw, Stockholm syndrome.
Literally though, because like why would you stay? We've lost wave 1 so many times.
Is this like a thing for them?
Yeah, you want to talk about that, Nicole? Just so you know, one of the common topics in Seth's streams is that if he has teammates that lose a lot, he says that they have a losing kink. This is like in every hour of the stream bit.
Hi guys, it's me, Seth. Hey guys, Charlie XCX here. Due to a packaging error, I'm giving away 3,000 Low Crusade cookware sets to my loyal fans.
What? That has to be a reference to something.
It is.
Uh-huh, and what is it?
There's like a really shitty like AI voiceover video of Charlie XCX giving away 3,000 Low Crusade cookware sets. Look through my reposts. I'm sure they're on TikTok. I'm sure
I was
there's
just about to
something.
say, on which fucking platform?
And considering I almost called it reblogs because I always see that.
Well, because that's where we're from. We're from Reblog land.
I'm Tumblr brained.
No! No! Where's Foxy?
Guys, this is so disappointing. If only we had some balls to juggle around to make us feel better.
I still can't believe the Juggle Lab takeover. It's like,
only-
it was so immediate.
If only we were stick figures with red balls.
Also, the fucking particle
Juggling.
accelerator that someone tried to make with it. Amazing.
I saw someone who like I tried making more juggling labs, but my jugglers went on strike, and it was just a gif of them holding picket signs.
I think Izzy wants to leave. Let me open the door real quick.
Well, Izzy, unfortunately, this is your new home now, so you can't leave. Hey, guys.
I forgot that happens so rarely. I actually forgot I hit mute on the actual mic. I didn't even notice that the light was off. I just noticed that when I talked that I sounded different. Because, interestingly, if I have the mic on, there's like this small static sound that you can hear. And I can only hear it in my voice. Like, I don't hear myself talking back. You can just hear it.
I love a good static sound.
So when I talk with it off, it just sounds hollow. There goes you two. I almost didn't even make that kill. Did you want to say help, dipshit?
Help, dipshit.
Deposit. Oh, Foxy started the share chat. He should be here any second then.
Oh my god, at the concert yesterday, people were like, I heard people around me be like, oh, pervert. Oh, she's playing pervert. When pervert started happening, and I was like,
Wait, they were disgusted? They didn't want to hear this one?
and that's like the vibe I was getting off. It's like, guys, shut the fuck up. I love perverts.
Oh yeah.
Sorry
We
that I'm
know.
ascending to a higher plane and you're not.
Yeah, that was
okay?
such a hilarious fucking message to read. Like, I saw the notification pop up, okay? I look over and that's all I see.
Like, I could literally fucking feel it, like, in my head.
What, because it was so loud, or?
And it was, like itching my brain. And, like, with the lights, it was like, oh. Like, there was a bit where it was all, like, fucking flashy, like there was, like, you know, like, strobe warnings and shit.
Yeah. Oh,
And I was,
Scrapper!
There was, like, a point where it was all, like, stroby and shit, like, just flashing, and then
Didn't even see the poke.
it was pure black with, like, red
Mm-hmm.
backlighting behind her.
Oh.
Most of the, like, concert had that thing where it was, like, she was in silhouette and, like, all the light was behind her.
Mm-hmm.
It was really cool.
It sounds really cool.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pro one.
I had a feeling at some point that would happen.
Yeah. If I get down to, whatever the fuck is under pro.
Overachiever.
Yeah, overachiever. I was thinking go-getter, but I'm like, no, that's the one below that. If I get to overachiever, I'm going to be done.
Okay.
Also, people kept yelling during the concert
Of course.
that were like, oh my god, I love you. We love you. Like, just shit like that. But every time she'd be like, thank you.
I hope Foxy knows I'm listening into his stream. I don't know if he knows that he needs to check the Discord.
Check Discord, heart emoji.
Also, what are you doing over here? Who killed that before I could squish anything? Fuck you. Ah! I didn't see that. Why do we have two of them? Okay, at least one killed the other. Can I kill the- Yes, I can. It would be nice if we could let the Snatchers get all the way over with the eggs, so that way we could have a fuck done. But it doesn't seem like our randos want to do that.
We're dealing with Pro 1 randos right now, prob, or like some combo in the in-between.
Alright, don't let me swing at anything. Fuck me. Fuck the roller.
But
Yeah, go on. You can't. I'm sorry.
don't remind me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
I love you so much. I'm so
me too.
sorry.
I'm not actually upset.
I didn't. I don't
I'm
like
not
how
actually
quickly I
upset.
said that though.
Are we forgetting about what happened a few days ago with Ghost Cat? How I literally
Okay, but that was
almost
to
made
yourself.
Yeah. I literally almost made myself cry.
Yeah. What is... Nope, I'm dead. Everything must be painted. Clean, clean, clean.
Must clean. My dad was talking about how he has to watch South Park.
Why? Because of the recent episodes? Which, by the way, did you... Okay, I don't know how real it is, or how true, or whatever, but did they delay the most recent episode?
I have no idea.
Because I've heard from people that they delayed, the most recent episode a little bit so that they could polish it some more.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Well, okay, because my dad was watching South Park clips.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I had to watch this show, but it's like, I don't think he would love the new season.
No.
Which, Loki makes me want him to watch it.
Just so that he'll hate it.
Yeah, but also, like,
Where?
What
Oh
he's
my
talking
god, it's
about.
up there.
how he wanted to watch it. I was like, oh yeah, I've watched all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, how many seasons are there? And I'm like, 26. And he's like, that's gonna take me a while. And I'm like, yeah, and you have to watch all the specials and the movies.
Yeah, and how many are there of those?
I don't know how many specials, but I know there's like a movie or two. I don't know if the specials are counted as movies. Now I'm thinking about when I showed Indy a South Park clip and they didn't like it, but I don't know if Indy likes anything I show them.
Oh, now it shows everybody here.
Stop.
That's interesting.
This one's invisible.
No, I can see everything now, but like when I clicked it, there was nothing there, and then for a second, there was still nothing there, and then all of a sudden I could see all y'all's names. Okay. I guess I need to fix it in OBS.
So hi, Matrissa. Sorry.
Wait. Dude, come on. It's already set to this window, but it's not picking up anything.
OBS moment.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
Like, I guess I'll change it to some random shit and then turn it back?
Yeah, that's how you have to do it, unfortunately.
OBS moment.
Except now it's like, hey, by the way, there is no Discord. What the fuck? Okay, now say something? Somebody?
Hi.
Okay, now it's
Hi.
fine. Jesus Christ.
In terms of Discord, we have no Discord.
Actually going to make me angry. Yeah, well, I checked and I was like, oh, I guess they must be in a call together because the preview stream and like whatever, they were both completely empty. So I was like, oh, I guess they're doing their own thing. So I'll let them do that.
No, we literally hopped into this one so that you could see it.
But yeah, I swear, I thought about taking a screen grab of it and sending it to you because there was literally nothing there.
Yeah, you can join it.
And-
Foxy said it's okay.
Yeah, I already said it was cool. I didn't know what we were doing. Like I said, they were empty, so I was like, they might be like just hanging out, and they'll join or whatever when they're ready. But yeah, I looked and it was like, yeah, there's nobody in
Hi.
these. What are you doing here? Oh, I can see the like chat stuff now, unlike last time.
Yes, because I fixed the role permissions.
Yeah. Nicole, what is? Oh, it's a bird.
It's a pigeon.
Yeah, I was like, what is your like icon? It's like some fluffy, almost looking thing with beady little eyes. What the hell is that? And then I kind of processed. I was looking at like a beak, and I was like, oh, it's a fucking bird. Okay.
I
She
feel
loved
very
pigeon.
normal about pigeons.
Yeah, how much was that pigeon wallet you bought recently?
Wasn't that something somebody brought up that there was a pigeon wallet and nobody was going to get it because it was too expensive? Or was I told that you did get it? I don't
That
remember.
conversation was before she bought it because she was talking about how she
okay.
doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it because it's so expensive. And then,
Oh no.
yeah.
Suddenly it wasn't so expensive anymore.
I
What is
make
with this
good
texture?
financial decisions.
Oh, you say that. I spent like $22 buying Man vs. Machine tickets and 2 cosmetics
God.
today. I bought like 15 normal tickets,
mother-
a couple
oh.
of surplus tickets,
That's what I forgot to do.
and oh, come on! You forgot to open Mix It Up?
First of all, I was like rushing because I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot how long weddings take. So I was like rushing over here. Hold on, I can refund it. If I can remember how.
When the hell did you
Oh.
go? Why is
Communication error.
everyone?
Oh, communication error has occurred.
I was literally staring at it like, where did Hunter go?
But that's
Uh.
wait, I'm only seeing it on Foxy.
What?
There we go. On your stream, I saw the communication error, but it wasn't
There it is.
happening on mine for a bit.
Requests, tail.
Uh-oh.
There you go. I got you your points back. Sorry,
also
I
my-
forgot to if I turn on Mix It Up.
Also, my current wallet is like falling apart.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me change the Wi-Fi on my Switch.
That did work, right? Okay, yeah, you're good. There you go. You got your points back for you. You're the pudding. That's you. You're the pudding now. If I ever feel like there's probably a way I could get like a
Hmm.
like a name tag to stick on the pudding and actually put people's names on there.
I
But
have explained how to do that. It's
well,
complicated.
you know what? Yeah, it's exactly.
You need, I believe, StreamerBot or SammyBot. I forget which one it's called. And you need to import a text layer, and you need to be able to set it to a trigger
I'm
and have the
already
username. Yeah,
on a
exactly.
different planet.
I couldn't even explain basic mix it up shit to you without you
I'm
going,
looking at strange animals on another world, and
yeah.
I'm
I'll do that.
relaxing. I'm relaxing in a
Also, I
field.
need to grab the password for the guest Wi-Fi.
Okay. I'll take this as an opportunity to be back.
I'm just letting Foxy know.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna. Since we're taking a second, I'm gonna go grab like a very quick snack to bring in here.
Because I'll be honest, I can tell Foxy walked away. But I'm still going to explain it. There are several ways to do the thing that Foxy wants to do. There is a way where the name is linked up to the pudding, and it like actually moves around with his head, and that's the complicated way. But then there's also just the simple way, which is having it displayed above his head, using Mix It Up, and it just sticks there, but it'll look dumb. Yes, re-enter the password.
Okay,
Hi.
that's interesting.
Mm.
Is that true?
What?
Um, there's a Resident Evil game that's cooperative.
I'm changing the password for my Wi-Fi.
And it's old, and it's not very good, but it is fun, like co-op. And
Mm-hmm.
it ran on Games for Windows Live, which is like dead, like super dead, and it was
Yeah.
terrible when it was around. And so for the longest time, it was literally unplayable on Steam,
Oh.
and people were demanding that they remove it because they were like, "You cannot sell something that literally doesn't work. That's like illegal."
Yeah.
And so they eventually took it down, and my buddy just texted me and was like, it looks like it's stealth like relaunched on Steam and is fully functional."
Oh.
So I'm looking. Operation Raccoon City.
Wait,
Uh,
I recognize
I,
that. That's the thing you sent me forever ago.
no, that's Outbreak.
Outbreak? Okay. Similar.
This is still not. No, he's crazy. Notice Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City is no longer available in the Steam store. So what the fuck is he talking about? Why'd he send me that? Wait,
Delusional.
crazy that this game is finally playable again. What?
Maybe only
Alright.
for people who had it?
Let me actually read his text.
Okay.
I just kind of glanced at it. Raccoon City got a. Oh. Oh, okay. There was a stealth update that people have been like. It looks like it removed the game for Windows, and they've even added achievements. So maybe soon it's going to like relaunch, I guess.
Ah, okay.
I assume. I don't know. Yeah, this one's more of a like shooty game. Like Operation, I mean not Outbreak is more of like the old school, like explore, try not to die sort of thing. This one's more shooty guns, bang bang, explosions. But co-op is very fun because it's class based. There's like eight characters, I think. Like a demo guy, a medic, like a stealthy person.
Oh, Oh, Izzy. Hee-hee.
I always played as the scientist. Her
Mm.
code name is Four Eyes. She had really fun abilities. Like on zombie maps, I would just take this grenade, not grenade, injector, and you could grab like infected and stuff,
Yeah.
and make them on your side.
Oh, the fuck?
Mhm.
That sounds slightly overpowered.
And then if there were human enemies, I would just take the literal like T-virus injector, and you could grab human enemies and stick them in the neck, and then you'd kick them away, and within like a few minutes, depending on how much health they had, they would eventually turn and start trying to murder their like buddies.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Oh, by the way, speaking of co-op games,
Uh-huh.
Project Winter is on sale for like $2 right now.
What is Project Winter?
It's another social deduction game with proximity chat.
I'm so bad at those games.
But they're so much fun. You don't have to be
this
good.
one. This is the one where you like somebody's like a freaking Yeti or something. I
Yeah.
can't remember. I've seen people play it.
I watched Slimesicle play it forever ago.
Holy shit. This jerky's spicy, but this one in particular is like, Jesus. It's like they put all of it on this one. So I keep taking these big bites and then I get like choked up because I'm like, oh. Oh, it's
He's
like
dying.
It's like a 2.0 update.
Killing him. Yeah.
Cabin Fever.
I was considering
Fuck
buying
you.
it, but apparently no one on my friends list has it, so it's just like, I don't know.
I mean, for $2.
Yeah.
Wait, it's $2.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
$2. And I think it's like $3 if you get the like DLC or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh yeah, you're right. The Blackout bundle. Yeah.
Wow.
What is Project Winter Free Pass? What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that and I didn't understand it either.
Yeah, most of the reviews are very like, it is fun, but you really need like pals.
Yeah. That's the thing with all these games is you need
Yeah.
friends.
And this one needs a lot of friends. It's like 8 players.
Yeah.
Maddie, if you're there, you are not readied up.
Which you could have readied up while you waited because it won't just force us into it. Which, by the way, this game, the Project Winter, has cross-platform multiplayer, which means Tyler can play with us.
See?
Because it's on PlayStation, and I know it is. So yippee, Tyler!
Yippee.
Maddie, are you there? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wait, did you like wander off?
They got lost.
In the sauce.
In
Yeah,
the
wedding was,
sauce.
No, you're good. I was just wondering if you were actually there. Yeah, wedding was fun. And then I thought we weren't going to do raids because they were talking about maybe watching the Brendan Fraser Mummy movie.
Ah.
And so I thought, okay, well, they're going to do that. So that means I can go. And then they were like, nah, never mind. We need to do the tradition. It's time for a near raid. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, how fun was the wedding, by the way? That's like the second one you've been to so far.
Total, I've been to like 3 or 4 now.
Well, so far
they're
that
fun.
you've told us.
Yeah, they're fun. I just don't. I know some people are like, that's dumb. So I don't usually just
It's
like
dumb in
constantly
a silly way, though.
share it, you know? But it's fun. But they get to pick their own music and stuff, and they were playing, like, people that don't even play the game know the song sometimes because it's used in a lot of meme videos. The Papaya song, where it's like, Papaya, 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 Papaya. And usually it's like, dramatic stuff, and I walked into the chapel and that was playing, and I was like, oh my god, fucking dork.
No, this fucking fly fish. Why can't I kill you?
It's aiming at somebody back here.
Well, no, I've like missed 3 bombs.
Oh.
What's objectively really funny is that after the last wedding I went to, I was like listening to music in the car, and specifically the song I remember was about like someone describing a wedding where they would disrupt it because their best friend was getting married to a guy
Yeah.
he didn't like.
We had a goofball that kept disrupting this one in silly ways. Like, literally being like, okay, come on, get on with it. And then at one point he just like yelled like, where's the free like bar? Where's the open bar? And then later, like when they were about to do the ring ceremony, he just was like, I have to pee. When is this over?
Wait, no, I forgot that I was at a different wedding after that one. I lied.
Wait, but you had, oh, like on like different days or something. I thought you were like, what, you had to do 2 weddings in a day? That sounds fucking exhausting.
Sounds
no.
terrible.
Yeah, that is way too much social
No.
shit for me.
Yeah, no, after one wedding, I'm like, give
You
me
sound
a-
miserable at the idea of that, Nicole. Oh my god.
Mhm. That's why
I literally-
like, how did you live?
I literally forgot about my own twins' wedding for a second there.
Damn.
I mean, they are kind of a bitch.
Oh, damn. Okay.
No,
I think I knew that.
I sang in the nicest way possible, right, Nicole?
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Totally.
I mean it so nicely.
In comparison to what other people have said.
Yeah, okay, so I guess the papaya song's not as common as I thought it was. I
don't
heard
know
it
what it
before
is
I even
either.
played
Yeah,
the
I don't
game.
know what that is
Like,
either.
I had heard it before I played the game, and then when I heard it in the game, I was like, oh, that's where this is from.
Ow.
I have no idea where it plays in context of the game. I've just heard it, but I've never heard it, like, I don't know, I don't know if it's like a dungeon song? I can't imagine it is. Or if it's like
Let me take
somebody's
care of these stingers.
theme music, maybe? Oh my god, yes, they are just, yep, okay. I was gonna say, they are annihilating me. Oh, we only needed 2 more.
I
No.
missed one. Could have brought the last one up.
Yeah, it was fun. I always have a good time. And it is kind of admittedly adorable. Because they get like a whole special cutscene of them exchanging rings, and then they smooch and all that good stuff. And Final Fantasy doesn't give a shit about like the gender stuff.
Yeah.
If 2 dudes want to get married, it's a-okay. Which is cool.
Yes.
They've
Mhm.
also included more people in the opening speech because the Moogle used to say, you know, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Now he says, ladies and gentlemen, and any of you who identify as others, welcome. And I'm like, oh, look at that. That's nice. They actually updated
Shout
the
out.
speech.
Shout out others.
I was like, hey, look, they actually, like, you know.
Getting with the times.
I think they always had no restrictions on who could get married. Another game I play that has weddings used to be, you know, only straight. Of course, like, once time started to move along, there came a point where there was a lot of pressure. with
Yeah.
People being,
I'm so glad
Let
The
us just
Sims got
marry
to be
whoever the
like
fuck
gay
we
from the
want.
start.
Yeah. I love how technically they added straight people.
wait, what?
Yeah.
They added like beforehand, like Sims, like they didn't have like a set sexuality. Like you were just like, oh yeah, I want you to be with this person, and you would like try or whatever. But like they added like actual like sexual and romantic preferences for Sims.
That's kind of neat, I guess.
So it's like you can
I
be
started
like,
playing like Sims with like the second one, I think, which I thought already had that stuff, but it's been a while, so I could be wrong.
I think
It has
I don't
been
know. Well,
a very long time since I played, so I could absolutely
I know
be
they
wrong.
like have it now where you like set it when you're making the sim and you can change it and it's like actual like shit that like affects like interaction.
Oh shit, yep, damn it. I got stuck just long enough that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get slammed by missiles.
By the way, Nicole, have we seen any updates about the Sims updates recently?
I know there's something coming. Because Moon is really into The Sims.
I have not been paying attention to The Sims because
There's definitely something new coming, but I don't remember what it is.
I know there's like some sort of pack and people are upset about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like a negative response because I don't pay attention to it
The
either,
packs
so-
usually get a negative response because they cost so much for so little.
Yeah, that's well. Every time it comes up with Moon, even Moon is like, "Oh my God, my wallet," and I'm like, "Yeah." Every time you post stuff, I'm like, "I gotta be real. I spend money on some really stupid shit, but that is not a lot of stuff for how much
And
money you're about to spend."
And half the time they don't even fucking work.
Ooh, that's even worse.
And
yeah.
the for
And-
rent one specifically causes memory leaks in your computer.
Good. That's
Yeah.
always.
And we don't-
literally
Okay, with the memory leaks thing, people didn't find out until like at least 2 months after it came out, and people were having issues, and people lost like worlds that they had been working on for years.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And
was
this
gonna
was,
say, I'm
and
a
only
geek.
recently did they implement a pack selector in The Sims 4, which The Sims 3 had, by the way.
Mhm.
And so now now whenever you complain about your packs and stuff, people just go, "Oh well, you can just switch it off." So that way EA can't
Bitch.
really be
Fucking
held
hell.
accountable for their shitty packs in their shitty state.
Yeah.
it's
Anyways,
like, bro,
Nicole.
I paid for it.
Yeah, exactly.
like, No, but like literally, and also like the updates to like get the packs in your game probably also fucking break your game.
Yep.
Because ever since
How is the game still surviving? What the fuck?
Oh, Nicole, do you want to tell Foxy about the update that happened while Tyler and I were over in July?
yeah,
That
I
sounds
got
like
an
a disaster. Like, how are people keeping
so-
it alive?
Hi. I had a save file with Sims of Hunter, Tyler, and I. And I had updated my game before they got here. And updated all my mods and shit. And I was like, okay, the game's working, cool. I'm gonna show them all my cute little save files. But when they got here, there was another update, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Should be fine. I update it, I load it. I'm like, let me load my save file of us, and it was taking like for fucking ever.
Literally, we walked into another room, her computer fell asleep, we came back, and it was finally loaded in.
Jesus.
It was like at least 20 fucking minutes, but usually it takes a while because, you know, I have a normal amount of mods.
Yep.
So I'm like used to it taking a little bit, but not that fucking long. So I'm like, okay, whatever, we'll try it again. I tried again, and then the fucking save file, it's like, it loads, and then it's like, choose a season, and I'm like, that is not a good sign.
No.
Because that's what it says when you load a save for the first time after you make your Sims. So I was like, that's not a good sign. I'm not liking that.
Yeah.
I get further into it, it's like, it deleted everything.
Wow. Yeah.
So-
And this
that's
wasn't
pretty
even a
bad.
rare issue with that update. It was like the most common issue. Almost everyone was having their
Just
shit
wiping
deleted.
people's saves.
Yep.
That's.
Yeah, I tried it with the second save that I didn't care about.
We had the eggs.
and that one also got
Yeah, we
Okay.
needed like 1 second and we would have been okay.
yeah, literally. But like,
uh,
I haven't played The Sims like since. I haven't
I was gonna
fucking
say,
touched
yeah.
anything about it.
I was
Really.
gonna say when you said that, I was like, that's the kind of stuff that pretty much is the uninstall button for me.
Yep.
Like, I'm not
Well,
uninstalling it, but I'm not going to touch her. I've made sure that like my other saves are fine, or at least one. The main one I care about at this moment is fine. So
Yeah.
Hey, Nicole, wasn't the sacrifice file the Germa and Markiplier one?
I don't think so. I really want to say it was the Trump, Kim Jong Un, and Hillary Clinton one that was
forgot!
sacrificed,
You even had
but I
That's
don't
right, yeah.
remember.
Do you like
average Sims moment.
I mean, it's not like I'm not getting rid of either of the torture basement ones.
Oh yeah, do you want to tell Fox about the torture basements?
Yeah, so I made a basement and
With my
I
help,
put,
because I
like-
kept suggesting shit.
Yeah, we made a basement basically, and it basically ended up with us locking people in a room, and every wall had speakers on full volume.
And
All
each
playing
speaker was
different
playing a different
stations.
song. It was auditory.
Yeah, I was gonna
And they
say
put
that's
it-
actual like psychological torture.
I'm sorry, I'm just like
And I
thinking
think-
back to when we made it.
I think at one point I also just started killing them.
Yeah.
I think it's like we talked about that day with like Roller Coaster Tycoon, like those kind of games, sim games, like that's just inevitable.
They just
It's like-
eventually bring out the murder.
You get bored eventually, and you're like, well, let's go ahead and get you all dead. It's
In one
always
save-
your fault. Like you just
In
like
one-
I'm gonna kill these guys.
In one save, I'm like, here's my cute little couple. One's an actress, and you know she has her wife, and they live in a little cottage, and you know they're all like gay or whatever. And then in my other save, I'm like, here's a torture basement where I kill people. And then in my other save, Markiplier and Jerema are pregnant with a child, and they have a permanent house guest
Ow!
named Kyle.
But yeah, I mean, like every sim game I've ever played, when I get bored, it's like, well, time to. Of course, in a lot of the ones I like, it was way easier because I really liked Operation Genesis, which was like one of the early Jurassic Park builders. So it was very easy when I got bored there because I would just be like, well, let's go ahead and take out this little piece of the T-Rex fence. That was it, you know? It was like, all right, let's watch what happens.
Loki, should I just like fucking start playing The Sims 3?
Yes. Oh my
I
god,
did
it will run so much
play-
better.
I was gonna say, I
'Cause I-
did play Sims 3, and I actually thought
I
it was like,
have
all right.
I have The Sims 3.
Can you still buy The Sims 3?
Yeah, they like have it on sale with like a bunch of like packs.
Oh, nice.
I
like
need
with the
to.
cute
I need to
cat.
get The Sims 3 because I
know they
have The Sims
released,
4
1 and 2.
on my PS5, and I like made a save file. All right, I randomly generated a sim, and it ended up looking exactly like Markiplier. So, I just made Markiplier live alone, and I like played for a bit. I got the at midnight achievement at midnight, and then I never played it again. And I'm so scared to open it because that like memory leak problem is not exclusive to PC. It happens on
Yeah.
console too, which sucks.
I was gonna
That's
say, that's like
scary.
a true sign of like poorly implemented game. Like if it's having memory leaks on console, that means you literally did no playtesting. You
Yeah.
did like not even
Oh.
close to like the bare minimum of what you should have been doing.
Like, dude, is the are the people who are like doing the fucking Windows updates and the EA and the Sims updates the same fucking people?
Windows
God.
has admitted to using AI generated code for some of their updates.
Loki is EA using AI generated code.
Would you fucking doubt it?
No,
Would
not
you
in
be
the
in the
slightest.
slightest bit surprised?
Not in the slightest.
Exactly.
I should actually fucking play The Sims 3.
Oh my god, you know, like EA and how like evil they are. It was so funny though because I follow this one guy who he is very like anti like Nintendo. Like he refuses to touch their games, and he sure as hell doesn't like stream them. I think the last thing he streamed was that last Mario Kart, or not Mario Kart, Mario Party, because he was like, his friends were basically like begging to like play with them and stream it and stuff. But other than that, he's like super like no. And after that last thing about like the whole like, well, they're trying to copyright summoning, like he started out
Oh my god, I
being
just
like,
got cross-beamed.
he's oh shit.
Mhm.
He started out being like that's so like bad. And then somebody was like, yeah, you know what's even better is that after the direct, they revealed that like Kirby amiibo is gonna be like $50. And he just like, he literally stopped, like he paused the game he was playing and just went, serious fucking question. Like, Nintendo is the most evil, like, consumer unfriendly company now, right? Like, we're not
Yeah.
pretending anymore that it's like EA and
Yeah.
all those other ones are still bad. He was like, but Nintendo is now the worst, like, as far as just consumer hostility. Like, and a lot of people were like, yeah, at this point you're seeing a lot of people be like, yeah, no, I'm done with Nintendo, fuck them.
Just fucking real, man.
The Virtual Boy, for
Oh
real,
my God.
just stun-locked me because I was like, I remember this thing. It wasn't just that it was garbage. It was that, like, it was hurting people.
Yeah.
Like, the peripheral hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, you know, and for them to re-release it and want like $100 on top of like their $500 console and their $70 to $80 games and their $50 amiibos, it was like, yeah, I think they're full on in their ultimate greed arc, I do believe.
We don't care if our product hurts you as long as we see your money transfer from your account to
Yeah,
our.
well, that was what a lot of people were like, you know, we could have nipped this in the bud with the Switch 2 thing. Like, all you guys
Yeah.
had to do was just not fucking buy it.
But no, everyone had to fucking buy it immediately and become Nintendo's best-selling fucking console ever.
Yeah, I think what
At
really
my
got
time.
me was how loud people were about it. That's what got me. Like, people were very loud about, like, no, do not buy this. I'm not
Vote
buying
with your
it.
fucking
Like,
wallet.
we're not buying it. We're gonna show Nintendo. And then it's like night one, they were like, yeah, it's like it sold out everywhere, all over the world. It's like the fastest selling console ever. And it was like, what happened to all those people being like,
What happened to fucking boycotting? Do we not know what that means anymore?
like, it was like they
At my
literally
twin.
immediately turned around and went, actually though, I am gonna buy it. It's like,
Call out post to indie.
it's like, what the fuck? And, you know, and people rightfully were like talking about the 3DS, being like, you do remember that this works, right? Because the 3DS was way too expensive when it was first announced, and guess what? Nobody bought it because they were like, I'm not paying that much for this thing. And guess what Nintendo did? They lowered
They
the
lowered
price
the price.
and gave people a bunch of free games that had already bought it because they were like, oopsie, sorry, we definitely overpriced this thing.
Please, we want to keep you as customers.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, you know, they were like, we could have had that again.
Like, hey Diva, are we forgetting that they want customer retention?
God.
Use your power as a consumer.
Yeah, my favorite example of it is old as hell, but it's still a good example of voting with your wallet was this game I like
mouse.
called XCOM. They announced pretty
Why are
early
we
on that they were
using
going
so
to
many
have
specials?
I don't know. I didn't. But yeah, that there was going to be DLC for it. And the DLC did not look very good. It was basically like, I think they were wanting like $10. And the original selling point was that it was going to add on to the campaign in like a significant way. And it turned out all it did was add a single mission that just gets interwoven into the campaign, and then you're done with it forever.
I'm sorry.
So people understandably were like, fuck that, I'm not buying it. And it got bad enough that eventually they delayed the release, and then shortly after just flat out said, we, you know, are seeing all this feedback, and so what we're gonna do is cancel it for now, and we're gonna go back to the drawing board. And they absolutely did. They like completely canceled it, and then I think like maybe like 6 months or so later, they announced a new DLC, which was going to keep the original idea, but now it has like an entire like proper expansion where it added entirely new mechanics, like turning you could genetically
Yeah.
combine your soldier's DNA with
What the fuck?
alien DNA to like create like super soldiers.
Wait, that's cool.
You could volunteer them for basically to become cyber like mech warrior type things. There was an entire new enemy faction, whole new missions, new mechanics, and that was one of the earliest examples for me of like, see, you vote with your freaking wallet. They saw that nobody was buying it and went, oh shit, we're not gonna get away with this.
Yeah.
And then they made a DLC that people are usually like, you need to have this if you're gonna play XCOM. Like, it's that good that people are like, look, it's like, you need, like, don't play the game without this. It adds so much content. But yeah, that's one of the earliest examples I remember of like, please just vote with your wallet. Like, nobody.
It's not that hard.
Well, and nobody corpo-wise cares if you buy it and then you bitch about it.
Yeah.
They don't care.
All they see is those numbers go up
Yeah.
and those really cute statistics and
Yep. It's
record
like
break.
you don't like, they don't care if you spend the money on it and then go, well, but actually it's garbage and I would never spend money on this again. Like, they don't care.
It's like people hate watching shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They
Like,
might
if you
have like
wanna hate
recent
watch
Disney
something-
shit that people have hate watched because they're just like, oh, but I need to see it because I need to see why everyone's upset. No, you
I mean,
don't.
it is funny to see how many times now people have somehow tricked the corpo idiots into thinking like like Morbius and shit like that, where somehow they like hacked these idiots' brains and made them think like, yeah, we love this movie and we hope you put it back in theaters, and then it bombs for a second time, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Like, that did make me laugh. Because it was like, how in the world did they not look at that and go, guys, I think they're like being ironic. I don't think they're actually going to watch the movie if we put it back in theaters. I think if we do this, it is going to be a massive loss on top of the already massive loss we have taken with this movie.
And they were like, oh, but what if people see it?
They just saw the memes and were like, memes mean good. People
Yeah.
love it. And it's like, people just encouraged it. It cracked me up how many times you would see people very obviously being sarcastic, being like, "Oh yeah, Sony, put Morbius." Man, me and all my
We're
friends, we
begging
really
for
want to go see it.
Morbius.
And yeah, and
It's
then they
Morbid
re-released
time,
it.
am I right?
Yeah, they re-released it and it bombed again. Oh my god, you can't make that shit up. So funny. That kind of stuff cracks me up.
Yeah, that's good.
But hate watching like actual garbage is like, just don't.
Like, if you really
I
want to
wonder
watch it,
if
go
that's
pirate
how
it.
Big Mouth kept going from all the
I have
hate
no
watching.
fucking idea how that stupid fucking
Literally,
shows.
because that
like,
show was
so
so
many, and there's so many good shows that died in the era
Inside
that
Job.
show yeah, Inside Job. I fucking loved Inside Job. Like, that actually made me angry because I don't get attached to shows because of how cancel happy like networks are. Like even if a show's doing well, they're like, "Well, yeah, but it wasn't doing good enough." And I'm like, God, fucking another cool show that I like gone. But yeah,
Yep.
Inside Job, I thought because everybody liked it.
Yeah,
And then
it was so
one day
popular.
they were just like, "Hey, by the way, we're not making any more of that." I was like, "Whoa, you motherfucker!"
Oh, but we're continuing Big Mouth. What did it get, like 8 seasons in the end?
Big Mouth is
Season
getting
6?
season. Yeah, it's like season fucking 7 of Big Mouth, though. Aren't you guys excited? It's like,
No.
I want Inside Job back.
Okay,
Hell, I
I'm
want
gonna
more-
go, guys.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yes. I'm
She
gonna
got
go
an
bed. I
EP for
hope
work.
tomorrow.
Oh, right, life. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I liked. There's a lot of stuff I liked that died. I remember the earliest thing of. Oh God, it was on Fox. Of course, it was. Was it Being Human? God, I can't remember the name of that show. It was really good. It had it was a futuristic setting,
Tris already up. Thank you.
and it was about a android in a android society, basically seemingly gaining sentience, and then they're in like a mega city that's like walled off, and it was really interesting because there was all this shit about like, yeah, you don't go out there, like there's monsters, there's radiation, you die if you go outside the wall.
Oh.
And the season 1 finale had somebody they were trying to apprehend cross the wall,
Yeah.
and at first they're like, we can't.
Oh,
And
Turkey's
he's like,
back.
if you let them get away, like you'll never find out about your dad and all this other shit. So they like end up being like, all right, let's do it. And they run out there, and it pans out to show that everything is absolutely fucking fine on the other end of the wall. It's
Oh, shit.
nature. There's trees, there's flowers, and they literally are just sitting there like, what the fuck? So then it becomes like so why were they lying? Like, why did they want to keep people in the city? Fox canceled it after that because they said it was too, while the viewership was the highest they'd had, and that it was even outdoing shows like Family Guy.
Oh my god.
It was too expensive to make, and so they just couldn't justify making another season. I was so fucking mad. We were just telling you to ready up. Why is it that every time I jump down is when they decide to turn on me?
I didn't even jump down. I got knocked off.
I jumped down to gather eggs because I felt like it had been long enough. I was like, okay, I think I'm probably okay to do this real quick.
If they pile up too much, I'll use a splashdown.
But Netflix is definitely the greatest offender.
They've literally created a new industry standard of, oh no, you can only have like 6 episodes a season.
Like,
Which is so depressing.
the Terminator anime was actually pretty good. It wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. Ended on a cliffhanger, and there has been like no information about another season. Like, and it ended a pretty decent amount of time ago, and there's just been nothing. And I'm like, I'm gonna assume this is gonna be another
Silently killed one.
Yeah,
Like, being
because
Puppy
it's
Cat,
been so
there was
long.
supposed to be a season 2. They made trailers for like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a season 2 or whatever. They made so many announcements, and then it was just silent. We haven't heard anything else about it in so long.
Yeah, I honestly thought Being Puppy Cat was done because I haven't heard anything.
Like, it's almost kind of sad that they went to Netflix because now there's just no show.
Yeah. The Terminator anime was really good because it, first of all, it did something different, which was they actually had it take place in Japan, which, first of all, we don't know in the Terminator like lore. We don't really have a lot of info on how the rest of the world dealt with the end of the world. Like, it's implied, obviously, that like they were probably but we don't actually see it. And this one was like, yeah, this is actually going to take place in Japan.
Hello.
Which also provided the unique like idea of how awful a Terminator would be in Japan, because you know, Japan is not as open about like firearms and stuff.
Yeah.
So it was like, you know, it's a little thing, but it was still interesting because it was basically like a lot of like, we just have to get away because people don't have like guns like they do normally. Like, you know, every protagonist in a Terminator is just like, well, let me just go get a shotgun real quick and we can deal with this because it's that easy. They're like, Japan, it's like their cops are pretty much the only, and they have like pistols.
Yeah, pistols don't do shit.
Yeah, and so, you know, the Terminator in the anime is devastating just because there's like no reliable way to stop this guy. Because you just can't like stab a Terminator. That's just not gonna do it. But yeah, it deals with like the way Japan ended up actually sort of being okay.
Somehow.
Like, yeah, it gets complicated as usual. But they make it clear they're not doing the usual Terminator stuff because they kind of open with the whole like, you know, fate and destiny, and you can't change any of that stuff. And like, it literally opens with like this old lady that's like considered their like wise lady, with the main character being like, yeah, but you know, fate is stuck. Like, we can't do anything about the end of the world. And the old lady's just like, that's bullshit. It's just like, fate is what you make it, or something like that, you know? Like, she's like, it can always be changed. Oh shit, I fell. I don't even know how I fell.
Good job.
I was safe. Yeah, I think she says like, fate is up to you, that's the fucking point, or something like that, and the woman's just like, oh.
Damn. Fucking salmon. Damn it.
Oh, you bitch. Fucking teleporting slamming lid.
Oh my god. I still can't believe how many times they've attempted to patch that out and it still doesn't work.
I can't move. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I'm okay.
That just barely didn't reach.
I literally... This entire mass of shit right here was coming after me. I had time, once I had enough room to breathe, I popped it and just threw in the general directions where I saw the downed icons. Because I was like, I have to hit somebody because there's no way I'm surviving.
Yeah. Umbrella.
Ooh. Risco Cutter. I can do a lot of damage. If allowed.
Don't you dare.
I got hit. I was not trying to bring that to somebody.
Well.
Are you kidding me? What? I fucking... Hello? Well... I was gonna say I have nowhere to go. Fuck.
I didn't mean to use that like that, but sure.
I was stuck between Fatty and Booyah.
You're real nice to Koho today.
I'm still kind of mad about yesterday, honestly. Oh my god, guys, what's happening?
A lot. Where is she? Up there.
Steelio, can you just fuck off? I think that'd be great if you did that. Just for me as a treat. Could you just go away?
I can't even get this fucking pattern right.
Yeah, oh god, I'm
Pattern
fucking...
sucks. The fuck was that?
Literally got stuck again where it was like either the big guy's gonna kill me or this booyah bomb's gonna kill me. So I guess I'll just stand here because there's nothing I can do. What was that anime called? Is there any wiki? What was it called? Terminator? Fuck. What was it called? Terminator Zero. That's right. Has there been any more information? Oh, it actually... Okay. It hasn't been as long as I thought it had. It literally premiered last year. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like the 8-episode series premiered August 29th, 2024. It feels like it's been forever, but I guess not. So I guess that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, maybe.
The series released on Netflix, coinciding with the in-universe date of Judgment Day. Okay, that's pretty cute. Good job, guys. It doesn't say anything about another season. Huh. The Terminator was actually scary too.
Really?
Yeah, there's this one scene. Oh my god, this dude is like hiding from it, and there's just this like tense music, and the Terminator had already been like, I can't remember if it had been damaged. I don't think it had, but like it's not used to like moving around or whatever, and it like lumbers into this like dark alley where the guy is cowering, and like its posture's all weird and stuff, and it just turns and its eyes glow red for a second.
Oh.
and then it just kind of trudges away, and I was like, ooh, boy, like,
damn it.
The setting where there's not a lot of just firearms readily available is working to make the Terminators like more scary, because it's like it is like you just kind of have to avoid him.
Yeah.
Like, I think at one point she literally just on the fly creates like some Molotovs because it's like the only thing that's available, because she found like some booze and stuff. And even that just kind of annoys the Terminator.
Yeah, because the fire doesn't do much. It has to be, you know, lava or something.
Yeah, you pretty much like smashing, like, and I mean like smashing, like a fucking hydraulic press, like melting. I think you can do catastrophic damage, but it takes a lot. Like, you would have to have like some kind of like, I don't even know, like a heavy machine gun. And even then you would have to shoot it so much to actually like really disable it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What happened?
The fucking, there was so much under the slamming lid.
Oh, gotcha.
$36 over
But yeah,
$24.
it was neat. It was neat to see like a Terminator that was like, oh, he's actually kind of scary and a threat. Like, sure, ew, what did I do? Like, sure, the old ones, he was a threat too. Like, Arnold in that first movie is, you know, definitely like a murderous danger.
This side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need to be like right here is ideal. Ow, hey bitch, what the f- it almost scared me.
What, the small fry?
Yeah, what the, stop. One more of these old bastards jumps up here. I'm gonna scream. I don't know how I didn't die.
How do we not have 5 eggs in there, by the way? Like, each griller drops 5.
I don't know, because they keep luring one over there for some reason. That's one thing. And then I'm
gonna bring this one to the side just so that you guys can get the other eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna, oh shit, okay, me too then. No, guys.
Get the eggs! Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Maddie's the only one that started actually getting eggs. The rando followed us over there and started shooting. So that's why I went over here, because I was like, okay, well then we'll do it. Jesus.
That's on me. It's almost dead.
There we go, we got it. It don't matter no more. Oh, they're okay.
Pillars on
I
this
was
map
okay, so
sucks.
they're just running it away now. I was like, where's the other one at? And then I saw the rando just way over there. Oh, goody. My favorite.
Oh, shush. You'll live.
What else did I like?
Well, we were trying to give you room to collect eggs.
Yeah, we were trying to, we were both being targeted, so we moved to the other side so that we could just kind of keep the
grillers from running you over.
Yeah, and then we expected you and the rando to do eggs, but only you were doing the eggs. The rando, for some reason, decided to follow us, and, you know, yeah. Which is why I jumped down, was because I was like, oh my god, fucking Jesus. If the rando is gonna not, you know, collect eggs, then I'm gonna just try to get some.
Why can't I get this last one? Oh my god.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm out of ink and trapped. Okay, wait, no, I'm good.
Singer dead.
Okay.
I almost went in the water. Opposite Stinger.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm not. There we go. I need one. Oh, there we go.
I literally just Booyah bombed the basket to clear it.
Yeah, I was nearby.
Ugh. There's
In
so much
roly-poly
shit.
tank mode. Gonna do another one? Okay. What else did I like? I'm trying to think of other shows that I was like actually disappointed. Like, I'm always like a little disappointed if I was remotely interested, but like, I think Inside Job is probably the first thing that comes to mind as far as like I remember actually being like annoyed.
Yeah, like that's the same one for me because like it was so fucking popular. It was I saw it on every platform.
Well, they even said it was like popular, and then it was like just for some reason they were like, yeah, well, we're not making it anymore. And then I think they tried to like shop it around to maybe save it, and nobody was going to pick it up.
Yeah.
And I was like, why? What happened? Like, what? I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the worst part.
Foxy's reading. Foxy usually reads it. He just doesn't always respond. But also, he's a bit busy, so just give him a moment.
Was the guy? I am really bad about
The
names.
raid from yesterday?
Oh, yesterday? No, that was.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, and that was like at 2 or 3 in the morning. So if that's like their normal times, then no, they. If they're gonna pop in again, they. Oh yeah, no, I genuinely don't always remember names. I'm very bad at it. Usually, once I start to see a name like enough, I'll start to like recognize them.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean I remember like where they originated from. It just means I've started to be like, oh hey, this person is hanging out like somewhat often. But if they came from like a raid and stuff like that, no, there's almost zero chance I'll remember that.
Personally,
I have that brain.
Personally, I kind of remember if someone's from someone's community. Like Moon, your community. There's quite a few people who I would say came from Goopy or came from Cinder. Because they were there first, like in their channel first, in their chat, like all the time.
Yeah.
And then they started showing up to mine. So I'm like, oh, you're from that community. In a sense.
Yeah.
That's about all I remember though.
Yeah, it's hard for me to again, you know.
Oh, it's hard
this
for me to
applies
remember too.
That's what I was gonna say. It applies to real life too. Like I really have trouble. Faces. I'm like, oh god, I'm like tism touched with faces. I will recognize a face forever. Like even like if you get older, like we see each other again, I'm going to be like, I feel like I know you.
Do you want to know what's funny? I'm kind of the same way. I had these friends in kindergarten, and just in kindergarten, okay? And I didn't see them for a while. And we had like a third friend, and he ended up going to my elementary school, and I recognized him immediately when he started going there, because I didn't see him the first year, but I saw him the second year. I'm like, oh my god, it's you! Do you recognize me? Did you go here for kindergarten? And he's just like, yeah, how did you... And it took him a minute to recognize me. And then the other two, alright? Two girls that they were like, oh my god, they were still best friends. I saw them years later. Like, literally, I was like 12, and the last time we had seen each other was kindergarten, so like 5. I was at the summer camp that I normally go to, and it was their first year there, and I saw both of them right there next to each other. They were in like a different group at the camp.
Yeah.
And I recognized them immediately. I'm like, oh my god, did you go to this kindergarten? And they both looked at me like I was crazy, and then they were just like, yeah. But I can't even remember their names. I just remember their faces, which is so annoying to me.
I think that happened to me when I was working at the arcade. There was this guy who came in a lot, and I was just like really sure that I knew who they were, but I could not imagine like how, because I was like, I definitely didn't go to school with them. And I think at one point I was like you are like really familiar, and he was like, yeah, like I don't know why, but you seem like kind of familiar. And I was like, you seem familiar in the sense like, I swear we know each other. I know that. I was like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, I swear I know you. And it ended up, I think I was like, for once I actually remembered the name. I think I was like, wait a minute, is this, you know, blah, blah, blah? And I was like, we played soccer together for like years. And
oh my god.
When I went and visited my mom, I was like, hey, do you still have like those little plaques we would get at the end of the season where it was like, you know, showed us all like, you know, hanging out and the team name and then like the name of all the players and stuff? And she got them out, and sure enough, one of them, there was this redhead, and I was like, what the fuck, is that him? And I turned it around, and it was his name, and I was like, oh my god, it is him! Holy crap! And I told him like the next time I saw him, I was like, we played soccer together.
I was the closest one to that fucking stinger. Bullshit.
Oh, I thought I could squeeze by there. Guess not.
Oh hi.
But yeah, he was like, oh,
I'm going to
yeah, I do remember that. And I was like, isn't that insane? How long ago was that? I was like, man, that's absolutely some of that, like, man, small world, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on wave 3. Oops. I probably could have used a special. I don't... Okay.
There was a fish in the way. It's the rapid blaster, so... doesn't do good with damage.
Yeah. But, yeah, I think that's probably the... Well, okay, there was another funny example. This, older guy ran, like a homemade, like, barbecue place here.
Yeah.
It's fucking delicious, by the way. Yes, I have played European version of football. I have never played American football. But, yeah, soccer was, like, my favorite sport.
That's so
but yeah,
aggressive.
Okay, you can do more. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. And he was really funny. Like a little short old guy, had his whole little, you know, homemade recipe, didn't share it with anybody, blah blah blah. And he where was I? I think I was at the liquor store. I think
On my way to
kept,
the
like,
liquor store.
I think I kept turning around.
Fiery Prime Minister.
Because I couldn't help myself, and this guy, like this little old guy behind me, and I just kept looking, thinking like, I know this guy, but like I was at odds with my own brain because I was like, you tell me, Yuri, how the fuck do you know this ancient old guy behind you? Where could you possibly have met him? And I'm like, I don't know, but I know this guy. I know this guy. And it was so funny because at one point he eventually like bumped me and was like, you know who I am, don't you? I was like, okay, you are in my head. I've been trying to figure out because I know that I know you.
Oh, hello.
But how do I know you? And he just goes, yeah, he said his name, which is the same name as the barbecue place. And I was like, oh my God, yes, okay. I was like, look, he was like, I noticed you kept looking. And I was like, yes, because I couldn't understand, like, how I knew somebody that was like a senior, you know? I was like, how could I know a senior citizen? Like, where? I don't hang out in nursing homes. I don't like, how could I know
I know this
somebody
is
that's
like
this
your
old?
internal thought process, but I'm just imagining you saying that to his face.
Oh no, I did. I was like, I was trying to, he thought it was hilarious because he was like, oh, I see what you mean. And I was like, yeah, like I could not, like my brain was like, yes, you know this person. And I was arguing with my own brain like, okay, but how? Who could this possibly be? And he was like, yeah, it's little old me. I'm trying, but I have this stupid blaster and there's a million things following me. Do I support any teams? Not really anymore. Like, man,
Sports are boring.
No, it just gets really hard to watch American soccer. No, honestly, I take that back. I'm gonna do a hot take maybe, but like men's soccer is very difficult to watch.
They're such
cannot
crybabies.
deal-
The women's
yes,
soccer, they get covered in blood.
Yeah, I cannot deal with the constant delays of games because like some dude brushed against a dude and he collapsed like he had been shot in the head
They're
by
as
a
dramatic as
sniper.
fucking chihuahuas.
And it's like it genuinely gets hard to watch. Like I struggle. I have a little bit of trouble with women's soccer now just because the teams aren't as good. I think a lot of the best players are starting to move on because, you know, soccer generally is not considered like the older people's sport, you know? Like people in their prime are the, you know, ones that people are looking for their teams.
Yeah.
So as much as you'd love to cling to that really awesome person, it's like, yeah, but you need to start working on new talent because, you know, they're going to age out of this sport a lot faster than they do in other sports. But I used to watch a lot of it. I even got to go to a camp with a professional team where we got to meet them and like train with them and stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. Yep, okay. But yeah, it's very hard to watch. There's some really funny GIFs out there. God, this was so long ago.
You know what? Because of Nicole's Tumblr post about The Sims 3, I'm gonna look up The Sims 3 on Steam.
I know that they re-released 1 and 2 recently. I don't even think they're really remakes.
$20.
I think they were just made to work on modern machines,
Yes.
from what I understand.
They had to re-release it for modern machines because they ran so fucking... You literally, if you had the old ones and you want to play it on current gen stuff, you had to get mods to run it properly. I know this because I've seen like people who talk about it. Hi, Samurai Azur. Oh my god. Buy all the buy The Sims 3 and all the
That'll
DLC.
be $4,000.
$189.81. And all the DLC is half off, by the way.
Oh,
For
God.
$10 each. Just so we're all on the same page.
Cruz Azul? What is that, like? Is it like something blue? I guess when I was still watching, I watched a lot of the World Cup. So it was like less singular like team and more like country that I enjoyed watching.
Okay.
With the Women's World Cup, it was the United States. Their team was really good for a really long time, and then I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess if I had to say, like, if it was, like, still my favorite sport, I guess it probably is, honestly, because I don't know what else I enjoy. I never really got into, like, hockey. I've been to a hockey game, which, funnily enough, like, the only time you go to those kind of things is almost like the people that, like, go to watch NASCAR because they want to see a car explode or something. It was kind of the same thing where, first hockey game ever, and like we're right up against those like guard things, and man, this dude
it terrifying?
got, like, smeared against it, and it was so abrupt. It was like, oh god.
They appear out of fucking nowhere.
Baseball really bores me. Golf bores me.
Based on the fact that we're calling it soccer, what do you think the answer to that is?
Yeah, no, I'm not Canadian. Trust me, I just said I'm not a fan of hockey. I think every Canadian on Earth would immediately not be my friend
You'd be
anymore.
crucified.
There's a funny movie where that happens. What does he say? Something like,
Blue Cross, okay.
He says something like, yeah, I thought it was blue something, but I don't know it.
Yeah, we know our colors.
Yeah, yeah, he says something like he's got a shirt, I think, that says he's from Los Angeles or something. And I think the guy says that he's from a land where man
Hell
is
yeah,
stuck,
10 egg!
man is stuck between like Kings and something else, and those are the two hockey teams in like California. And at first the guy's like, what? And then he's like, oh,
I have egg leg.
He goes like, oh, hockey. And the guy's like, you're damn right, hockey. And he's like, yeah, I don't really follow the sport. And he has his hands, like when he says it, he has his hands on the guy's desk. And as soon as he says, I don't follow hockey, the guy just goes, okay, hands off the counter, please. And he's like, what, really? And he goes, yeah, really. And he's like, oh, okay, sorry. And he's like, sorry. And like the guy's like, he's like, no, what is it? You got your when you come to Canada, you got your Canada-do's and your Canada-don'ts. And he's like, Canada-don't number one, don't go telling a Canadian that you don't follow hockey. And he's like, oh, okay, because it makes him sad, right? And he's like, no. Canadians don't get sad. What is he? It's like this big long speech about how America invented sadness, and he's like, "What?"
What the fuck?
And he goes, "Yeah, you want to take a look at that flag over there and tell me what you see?" And he's like, "Big old like maple leaf or something like that." And he goes, yeah, but what's behind that maple leaf? And he's like, a big white wall. And he goes, no, you see, there's only red and white on the Canadian flag.
There's no
which means
blue.
in the USA, yeah. He's like, so in the USA, you know, or no, in Canada, you're red and white, but you're never blue, eh? And the guy's like, okay. He's like, that's how you know that Americans invented sadness.
This sounds like a Canadian that was written by someone who's never been to Canada and just knows
Oh no,
stereotypes.
it's tongue in cheek. It's
Yeah,
a
I know.
goofy movie.
It's just so funny.
It's a comedy horror film.
No. Explode.
And yeah, a lot of the dialogue is insane.
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
I don't have any specials left. You do, though.
I jetpack, so
You
I
can
guess I
use
can
it to
use it
get
here.
rid of shit.
Drizzler!
Dude.
I didn't realize I was in range of it. Great. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Yeah, it was. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pretzel. Hi.
Oh, that was your last? Okay. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for playing.
Professional b-boy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it's funny. It turns out like a lot of the stuff in the movie is not real. Oh, you're
Oh,
actually
that's
going to
why.
watch. That's funny. Enjoy then.
All right. Yeah, enjoy your game.
Yeah. I know it's not just us having like a rough time with some of the Salmon Run too, though, because like I think a lot of the Splatoon creators I saw were already playing other things and had things in their title that were basically like done with Big Run. I think Chords literally said like Big Run is not it, and they were gonna play like Pokemon Unite or whatever. It's my rival team. I'm watching because my dad supports it. Oh, that's nice of you. I'll watch like, you know, American football with my family if I'm tempted by like treats. Because usually they'll hit me with the like, hey, we're gonna have the game on today.
Easily
Like, oh, that's
bribed
cool.
with food. Go on, just write
Yeah, I'm like,
that
oh, that's
down.
cool. And then they're like, we're making homemade burgers. I'm like, oh shit, yeah,
Homemade
I-
burgers.
yeah, I'm like, you know what? I got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come
Got
hang
time for
out.
burger.
Hey, I'd love to watch the game.
Oh, a duo.
Yeah. You know what? Okay. I
Yes.
will say there's one other sport that I can watch. I don't really anymore, but I did used to, and that's basketball. I did like basketball. Probably the only other one that I actually played and enjoyed too. Because I had to play baseball because family made me. I
Yeah.
hated it.
Oh, trust me, I was forced to do soccer, and then karate, and then I wanted to do swimming, finally got to do swimming, and then when I wanted to quit, I was not allowed to for a while. Until I kept getting too injured.
Yeah. Hi!
Hello!
Oh god. Yeah, I was forced to do most of them, but I ended up liking, you know, basketball and soccer. Soccer was fun. I enjoyed soccer, and it was a fantastic exercise.
Nope.
Because you are constantly running up and down that field.
I didn't see that. I heard it, but I didn't think it was close.
Oh, the steelhead bomb
Yeah.
guy. I kind of didn't hear it, but I turned at one point and saw it laying like next to me and was like, oh, I guess I should probably get off the platform.
Yep. Let me just take care of these.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Thought I could, but I've got gloogs. Just too slow.
So the lowest dualies ever.
But anyway, yeah, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you'd like to lurk, you are more than welcome to. We're very lurker friendly here.
You are not obligated to speak. We won't shame you for lurking.
That's why I have the lurker tax redeem is literally like for funsies and to also basically say like, I'm here, I'm just lurking, I don't really want to talk. Because then I at least know you're like hanging out. Oh, we're doing the full lure. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they want to do the full
I was
thing.
painting, I'll be honest.
Oh, you're playing Splatoon 1. Fun. I know that that's picked up after, what is it, Pretendo or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
I still need to link Pretendo.
They were like, yeah, there's some diehards that are absolutely keeping Splatty 1 alive, which does not surprise me considering there were still people playing it when it was gonna, like, finally be shut down.
Oh yeah, I was playing it during closing hours. We played until it kicked us off.
Oh, cool, yeah. It's always cool to do that. Even better when it's gonna come back, like Final Fantasy XIV. That was one of the coolest things I ever did, because, you know, if you don't know,
Wave breaker, there you go.
when 14 launched,
surviving.
it was basically considered like the worst MMO ever made.
Yes.
Like broken, terrible, like class systems and stuff. Like it was just kind of hated. And they made the difficult.
I was trying to launch across and I got pushed off by a steelhead bomb.
Pretty difficult decision to, instead of shut the game down, they were like, we're just gonna break the game apart and build it back up and hopefully make it better. But the coolest thing that they did was that they decided to make it part of the lore.
Oh,
So,
what, they was
like,
broken?
Yeah. So
Oh,
what
that's so
happens,
cool. Also, welcome back, Taro.
So what happens is they basically announced it, and in the game, on the final day, the story had been building to the Garlean Empire, which is like the original like bad guys, pushing into Eorzea, which is like the main continent you're on. So on the final day, I think it was like the last like 4 hours, they started doing an in-game event where like the sad like opening song was playing in like every town, but it had this like echo, like someone was actually physically singing it, and you would constantly get like these updates from the fact
music.
Yeah, so you would get updates from the city-state leaders and like the military, basically like progressively being like, we've lost the southern front, the Garlean Empire is about to march on such and such town, and then like in the closing like 30 minutes you were literally getting messages from the city leaders basically being like, the Garlean Empire is at our gates, fight on, or messages basically being like, all is lost, the Garlean Empire is about
happening
to
for sure.
come into the city, and you know they're surely going to burn it to the ground, blah blah blah, fight for your families, fight for the future, all this stuff. And then at the very end, a special cutscene played to establish how the relaunch was going to be, where it basically shows like your character and like all the like warriors of light.
That sounds like a king.
losing.
This is the perfect team to have a king. Let's not fuck this up.
It is. But yeah, it shows basically everybody losing, and the Empire is like pushing in. But then it turns out their secret weapon was actually a giant monster, and it turns on everything and starts obliterating the battlefield. So this wise guy realizes what's going on and realizes this is basically going to end up being the apocalypse.
Yeah.
So he, at the time, you don't know what he's doing,
Mm-hmm.
but he starts casting a spell. And you know, it like shows your character like looking back at him, like, what the hell are you doing? You know, and you start getting enveloped with light, and he just smiles at you, and then you just disappear.
Oh.
And once the game relaunched, it turned out
I was trying to
that
hold on.
he had basically realized that we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
And the only thing he could think of to do is keep you alive. So he basically shunted you, like, I think 7 years into the future. And that's how the relaunch of the game starts.
Oh, wow.
Is with you waking up 7 years after the world basically ended. And it was the only thing he could think of to do to, like, save the day. Was he was like, you're the most important thing. As long as you live, we have a chance. So then you get to do all this cool shit where it's like,
Hey, I got a good bite off.
I'm trying, but I have rockets and everybody's inside of him. There we go.
Yeah. High Tide was definitely not the best card to have been dealt.
Yeah, what's his name? But yeah, so you get a special cutscene that basically, and then you actually see people, you know, talking about like, oh yeah, the big thing that happened like 7 years ago. Yeah, we're still rebuilding from that. And you were there, but the
How long has Mars been on BRB?
Sends you into the future. But it was a really cool way to handle like, hey, the game is busted.
Yeah. I'm so glad that they decided to take it creatively.
It was really cool. And there's like videos of the last moments where people were like hanging out in towns and stuff, and it's so like bleak because it's nighttime, and the sad theme song is playing, and you could just constantly see the messages popping up of the city-state people basically being like, yep, we're doomed. they're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill us all. And like, thank you for fighting bravely, but like, we're not gonna make it. And
yeah,
it's just like, so like, oh no. You get a special cutscene if you were part of the original release.
Oh.
Yeah, because they...
It's
not
okay.
It's not a lot, but you get some special dialogue for being from the original. Like, people will actually like acknowledge, like, you know, oh, you're that guy from that battle.
Don't put these babies in a fucking blender if they don't watch it. Hi, sorry, I'm the insane one.
Oh god, god.
Hello. You good?
No. Oh my god, there's so many small. Oh, guy.
For the blender.
Like there's a raid boss that is
Oh my God.
actually one of the commanders from the original Empire, and if you're not from the old game,
Quickly, Joey.
If you're not from the old game, it just kind of treats it as like a... You probably know this person or something like that. You probably heard of them, but if you are from the original release of the game, they just flat out, like, your character is like you, because they remember them.
Yeah.
It's neat. Honestly, I wish they did more stuff like that. I also wish there was more, like, race-specific dialogue, I think would be really cool. Like, people actually recognizing what you are. But that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
Like, Viera NPCs do not react to the fact that you are a Viera.
It's voiced,
and it's
yeah.
rare for them to be seeing, like, out and about.
It's a voiced game, right?
A lot of it is, yeah.
Okay.
Like the crucial story stuff is, like, I think 100% of the time voiced. And then, like, smaller tidbits sometimes won't be, but...
Yeah. Okay. fish down.
Yeah, there's no way I can do that. Nope, come back. And people assume sometimes that I'm abandoning them, and it's like, no, I just need to get in a better position to save you. But then I have to chase. Oh shit! But then I have to chase them down.
Yeah. There we go. You deal
I was
with
gonna
that.
say, same thing as last time. I am gonna save you. I just need to get away from the bomb that's about to go off. Ah! There's too much shit around the
There's
basket.
that one. There's you two. Squish. Need 4 more. 1.
It's gonna be 3 right here. Holy!
Okay.
I didn't even see. It said a fly fish killed me, but I didn't see the fly fish.
I couldn't get
don't-
ink.
I wondered. I was like, "Don't you have the roller? What are you
I
doing back
ran
there?"
out of ink, and I was just like, "Oh, let me get away from this coke that's about to swing at me."
You also weren't like saying anything, so I was like,
I was locking
I
in.
feel like I was like, I feel like if they're in trouble, they would be making like noise.
Got the me number.
I do remember the original. I know why people didn't like the original 14. I think it's because it was too much like 11. And 11 is like fine, but I literally, one time somebody was talking about going back to playing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, my thing with 11 is it's sort of like the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
Yeah.
Unironically, I think it is a very good game. But its age is showing a little bit, and so normally when I get that urge to break out Morrowind, I binge that shit for like a month, and then I'm like, okay, we're done with this. I'm gonna go back to ignoring this game for like another year. And my buddy was like, oh my god, it is a Morrowind, because every time I get the itch to play Final Fantasy 11, I go hardcore for like a month or two, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I think I've had my fill. I'm like, yeah, because the systems are just very old. It's a very old MMO. It was designed with consoles in mind, so like the
Really?
controls are weird. Yeah, it was back when the PlayStation 2 had the rarely used online. And PC development was an afterthought for it. So, like the first time I booted it up, I could not figure out why it was so painfully difficult to. Oh God. Okay, made it. So painfully difficult to control. And a friend of mine was like, "Are you doing mouse and keyboard?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, "It's an MMO. Like, yeah, on PC, of course I'm using that." And they were like, "Why don't you go ahead and plug a controller in and give it a show, like give it a go, and let me know what you think." And it's like night and day. I was like, "Oh my
Damn, it's
god!" I was like, "Why is this easier with this?" And he was like, "It literally was designed with consoles in mind." And I was like, "Okay, that makes a lot of sense."
yeah. It is pretty funny though, especially considering nowadays everything's made on PC first, and then they go to consoles if they get enough care for it.
Yep. It's pretty much like.
And even
you
then,
know,
the console version is usually shit.
I just couldn't imagine because it's from like I think the same era as like World of Warcraft, and
Yeah, World of Warcraft's
was definitely not. Yeah, World of Warcraft was definitely not designed with consoles in mind. So it always kind of I was like, why was 11 like specifically? And I think the story went that Sony was just all in on Sony. They were like the PlayStation. It should be able to do everything. Like people are going to want to play games on this thing. They're going to want to play online. And so
Next console, they're going to watch movies.
Yeah, they were really leaning in the direction of we don't. A PC is like our afterthought. We want people to buy the PlayStation 2 and play Final Fantasy 11 on the PlayStation 2. Ow. Unfortunately, that whole like internet thing is what really killed a lot of the PS2 games that did use it, because so few people had good connections back then. It was just like all dial-up, which did not work well with online gaming.
How well did it work in general?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody like picked up the phone, you got disconnected from the internet.
Yeah. Okay. I was just like, oh, let me take care of this stinger before it gets a chance to sting anyone. A chum hit me in the ankles. I couldn't even see it. Died immediately.
Because that Outbreak, that Resident Evil game, that was also utilizing PS2 online, and that's why a lot of people think it failed. Was because they were like, it was just too ahead of its time, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I feel like that's the way with a bunch of games from, like, that era-ish, is
Susie
so many
Hunter
of them were
did
too
a,
ambitious.
Yeah, Susie Hunter did a video on Outbreak recently, because the Outbreak character is in Resident Evil 9, so they did like a retrospective on it, and that's literally the title of the video.
Oh.
Is that Outbreak was ahead of its time. And I was like, it really was. Like, I feel like it's going, I think it's copium a little bit, but I do think it might have a shot at getting a re-release, especially with Alessa being in Resident Evil 9. I'm like, surely that's like a hint that they're going to re-release Outbreak, maybe with like some like cleaned up graphics and make the online work again. Because people that played it back in the day, or even play it now with the private servers, are like chomping at the bit for that to be released again. Because they're like, you know how cool it would be to have like voice chat and stuff? Because Outbreak didn't have like any option for voice chat, because it was, you know, not really a thing back then. So all you could do was hit the ad-lib button to make your character shout shit.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had Steam open, and I'm like, oh, what do I have this up into? The Sims 3, and I decided to look down. The system requirements for this, the OS is Windows XP or Windows Vista. I didn't realize how old the Sims 3 was.
Vista, you. What was the nightmare Windows? I think that was Windows ME. I think that
I have
was
never
the one,
heard of that one.
I think that was the one that literally only lasted like, guys, I'm trying to lead them all the way back here, but okay. That's the one that I think only lasted for like literally like a year, because it was so shit and people hated it. And I think the next one was Vista, because I think ME was in between.
You guys better be getting those eggs in.
I'm doing it now that nobody's trying to murder me.
I only said that because I was luring those away.
After me.
Took the longest fucking path to lure them away too. This fucking small fry, I'm somehow missing it, and it almost pushed me off the map. I'm getting up here. I'm getting up here. I'm getting up here.
Yeah, that's where I was, but nobody came back there, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll come back up.
Okay, I got eaten alive by the children.
Oh shit! God.
Your laughing has consequences, Fox.
Freaking. rolled too close to the edge and just sort of slid off.
Nice.
Overdid it.
S-Blast! I really like S-Blast.
It's pretty good.
Its
I like
gimmick
the
is so
variable
cool.
range. Yeah.
Especially as someone who had just learned all the basics of Blaster right before it came out, I was so hyped for this. Because just like, ooh, this goes against literally everything I just learned. This will be so much fun. Like, not even sarcastically, that it was so- oh,
No.
What the fuck? Blitz!
Why do I even bother?
Steelhead, behind you. Hey, nice double scrapper.
Damn.
Okay. Help. Please don't get that egg. Please don't grab that egg. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's fucking... Agreed. Oh, hello, rando. I didn't see you.
I was trying, but they were wibbly wobbling all over the place.
Yeah, why
so
were
I
they
couldn't-
serpentining next to me?
Yeah, I couldn't get like a good because they were probably trying to get once they realized that I was trying to revive them. They were probably trying to get into a good position because I literally was having to try
Okay.
to trace their movements.
I think I just walked into two people's, flyfish trails.
Da, 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 da.
Who did I get pinged by? Firefly. It's raining heavy right now. The rain woke me up. How thin is your house?
There's some thunder here, but no rain. Which would be cool if we got rain, because I kind of wish we had some to maybe just cool off a little bit.
It's been really cold here recently, which is good because temperature for me has been annoying. So
I am
having it cold
chilly.
makes it better.
I have the great jealousy of your cold weather. I'll
Fun
admit,
part about being
it's
up here.
a little nicer when I stepped outside today. I was like, oh, no, it's actually not like, you know, brain
Sweltering.
melting. Yeah, it's,
It's tolerable. I thought I could swim.
there was like a
over.
little bit of a breeze and stuff. I was like, hey, I'm okay with this.
Help me! I just see the Steelio slowly approaching me. Why did none of those hit? You should have been in blast range. You know, this would be a perfect time for a king.
Would it?
Nope. Well, because I have crab.
Oh. Creeb.
I literally learned crab just to get better at it in Salmon Run.
Yeah, I'm okay with Crabe, but in PvP, I'm not.
I don't
I'm,
like it in PvP.
I'm good at avoiding the obvious pitfalls that other people like fall into, like getting like back attacked and instantly dying out of your, you know, tank.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty good at avoiding that kind of stuff, but let's see. Boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom.
Oh, is he? She has like barely moved from this spot, but like you can tell that she's gotten more comfortable. Are you happy to be back in my room? Did you see the picture I posted to Blue Sky?
Probably not. I haven't
I
really.
I kicked her out of my room because I was like cleaning up and she was just getting in my way. And I heard meowing, of course, for a bit, and then she stopped. And then at some point, I happened to be like near my door and I looked over. I'm like, oh, there's a weird shadow in the middle of my door because, you know, the light in the hallway's always on. Get down on the floor. You can see her like staring into my room longingly, like, please let me back in. I want to come back.
Oh, oh my god.
Look how depressed she is.
Like literally like peeking under the door, like, let me in, please.
And you can see like the floor that she's on is unfinished, so there's like a huge gap beneath that door. And she's like not even used to that, I don't think. Well, at least before we moved here. So she's just like, I can see everything now. And I can see that you're ignoring me. Because when she did notice that I was looking at her, she did meow again.
Mine was in here for a bit earlier, to the point I actually forgot he was in here. Like, I think I went to go get, like, a coffee, and when I came back, he, like, yelled at me as I walked in, and I was like, oh, hey! Forgot you were in here, actually.
I usually forget if she's in here, if she's on the suitcase, because that's my blind spot. But I can see her on the bed, which, by the way, in the peripheral sense, that's the same location. It's just my left eye is so bad that I can't see her when she's next to me, compared to when she's on the bed, which is basically across the room.
Oh, I'm getting double rained. Okay. Yep.
Oh, we have
Okay,
a Grisco charger. One of the randos because it's squid. Go away, go away, go away, go away.
Oh shit. Hello, fucking boyfriend Steelio. Come to murder me once more. Appearing from nowhere, seemingly.
By the way, you know how I like listening, I think I've mentioned this before, but I like listening to those Reddit stories that are like read out.
Wait, they're what?
Okay, the Reddit stories like Am I the Asshole and stuff, and then people on like YouTube or TikTok will read them out either as a human or a text-to-speech thing.
Yeah.
I like listening to those sometimes, and there's like 2 different accounts on TikTok that go through the effort of not only getting the whole story plus every update, they also get a bunch of relevant comments, and the TikToks end up being like 30 minutes long. There was one that was like 50 minutes long, and I sat through the whole thing because it was just like one of those like crazy stories. And recently there was one where this guy was like, my wife says that the cats are bothering her at night and she wants me to get rid of them, but I've proven that they're not. How do I go about this? And basically, like, they've been together for 10 years. She has known the cats this entire time because the cats are older than their relationship. And she has never had a problem with these cats, ever. In their 10 years of relationship, she has not had a problem. And just one day, she started being like, the cats kept me up at night, they kept waking me up, I barely got any sleep because they just kept bothering me, they kept jumping on me and everything. And she's like, oh, that's weird, because I don't remember that happening. He didn't say that to her, but then the next night, he like went and tested it, because the night, one of the more recent nights that she had said that, he had been up at 4 a.m. still doing like work stuff. And she was just like, yeah, I just kept getting up at like this time at like 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. to like do whatever for the cats. And he's just like, no, you didn't. So he stayed up the next night, all night, by the way. Like recording everything that happened, sending timestamps every 30 minutes to himself on Discord. So that way it was like all marked that he was awake the whole night. The cats made 2 sounds throughout the whole night. One of them got the zoomies, one of them ate some food. Those were the only noises. And then in the morning, she wakes up and she's like, oh my god, I slept terribly. They woke me up like 5 times last night. I barely got any sleep. And he's just like, that's crazy, because I was up all night.
Yeah.
And you slept soundly the entire fucking night. That's crazy that you would say that. And she like immediately shut up, like got quiet, and like walked away. She didn't want to continue the conversation anymore. She immediately shut down. And he's just like, sure, whatever. And just like went to like do his morning stuff. And she ignored him for like the rest of the day. And at some point he like brings up and he's just like, so do you want to talk about this? How you were lying about my cats and everything? And she's like, no, I have nothing to talk about. Other than the fact that you lied to me like a child and stayed up all night just to catch me. Because you didn't trust me.
What the fuck is going on here?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
This was one of those like 30-minute long ones, by the way. And he's just like, well, we've had these cats for 10 years together, and I've had them for 14 years in total. It's a little weird that they started this behavior all of a sudden, and I wanted to know what was happening. And she's like, I'm just upset that as my husband, you didn't believe me. And he's just like, but I've known these cats longer, and they have not acted like this ever. So it was unfounded statements that I wanted proof of. She just kept bitching, she kept complaining. And at some point, he's just like, okay, look, we're going to drop this for now. And so they did. And then they got into like another fight about it sometime later. And she locked herself in their room. And mind you know, cats want to be in the room with their parents.
Yeah. They don't like shut doors.
Yeah, they hate shut doors. That is a crime to them. And so seeing her door shut, one of them went up to the door and pawed and meowed at it. She went up to the door, like immediately got up off her desk, ran to the door, kicked it, and screamed at the cat through the door.
What the fuck?
And he's just like, okay, hold on. No, you can't be doing this. Like, immediately, like, got feisty with her, because of course. He's like, you cannot be doing that. You will not yell at my cats. You can leave now, actually. Goodbye. Get out of my house.
Yeah.
And she started throwing a fit. She's just like, I can't believe you would take these animals over your wife.
What the fuck?
You're supposed to love me more and whatever.
How did this not come up when they were together for like 10 years? I don't understand. Why did it suddenly become such
Oh,
a
don't worry.
huge
You're going to
issue?
hate the answer. Because remember, this is one of the long ones. Okay? So, they get into the fight. And mind you, he's like these were like a few updates. These fights. And so, like, between this, there's, like, comments. And some of the comments have been like, hey, you should really get her checked for, like, some psych thing, because maybe she's, like, dreaming this stuff up to, like, hate the cats. And he, like, tried to get her evaluated. She didn't want it. She didn't want therapy at all. Eventually, they got divorced because he just couldn't take her abuse on the cats anymore.
Oh, for sure.
And
yeah.
for a bit, he sent his cats to live with his sister because after that door incident, he didn't trust. Oh my god!
Did it?
1 second
Holy
left.
Shit. Yeah, with like a second.
Obviously, after that door incident, he didn't trust her anymore. So after like he officially kicked her out, he sent the cats to live with his sister, who the wife has no idea where the sister lives. She came over to their apartment, threw a rock through the window on their second-story apartment, climbed up the wall, got her shit and stole a bunch of stuff. Also broke all the, like, the litter box and the cat tree.
Good lord.
Okay? And he's just like, you're going to have to return the shit you stole. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you have to replace my laptop. And so he officially started the divorce stuff from that. Also, hi Firefly, where I'm talking about nonsense.
Oh gosh.
And so he officially started the divorce, and like a while later, okay, once he like got everything situated and he like talked to his landlord, he's just like, hey, I don't care what I have to fucking pay right now, but I cannot continue this lease. I need to move somewhere else. Settled that, started the divorce stuff, and then all of a sudden, after a bit, his wife like summons him to family therapy, and she's like, sure, I'll go to family therapy, whatever you want. Why do you want me here? What is your reasoning for hating my cats all of a sudden? And now, one thing I want to bring up before I tell you why she hates the cats. You should know that she grew up with cats. She never had a problem. She played with these cats, these two specific cats, all the time before she started hating them. Okay? So in therapy, he's like, you know, starts asking her, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why do you suddenly hate my cats? Why did you almost, like, hurt them because you were so angry with them? And she eventually reveals that one day she was working on a story and one of the cats jumped up on her computer and ruined some of her work. Now, Firefly, you're a fanfic writer. You've mentioned this several times. If one of your cats jumped on your computer and fucked with the story, would you remove the cat from the premises and then hit Control X or whatever it is? Control Z?
I do not have a cat.
Okay,
So
but
I cannot have a certain, but I would just to undo.
yeah. And
Yeah.
he immediately lost it. He's just like, you started lying to me. You conceived an entire scheme to get rid of my cats, because she like fully admitted that she decided to think of a way to get rid of the cats in a way that he would accept, which would be they were tormenting her. She thought that would be a good way to get rid of them, by making him hate them so that he would choose his wife over the cats. And he's just like, why did you think that that plan would work? Why did you think that I would choose you over my cats, who I've known so
If
much longer?
animals are angry at someone, they usually have a reason.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like the cat
Very true.
literally just, you know, because she was so nice to them before, was just like, oh, I want attention from you because I love you. Hopped on her computer and fucked it up, and she just had the most evil reaction to it.
Yeah, that's pretty dark. Like
Yeah.
there's some other stuff going on there. Like you need actual help. Like if that's your response to something like that, like
Your response is to undo the error, and that's it.
Yeah.
Also, if
Like,
you're a
you need
story
to be
writer, don't you have a
looked after.
million backups of your story?
You should.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, they eventually got divorced. He
I would
like
hope
has a
so.
separate apartment with his cats. Not even his family knows where he lives, and he literally told them, if my ex ever shows up, just like call the cops.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't entertain her at all.
Nope.
Because
Like that's somebody like that is there's other stuff going on.
yeah.
Like there's bad stuff going on. Like you need to not interact with somebody like that, because it could be dangerous for you.
It's insane the lengths someone would go to just because the cat stepped on their keyboard.
Yeah. Like I said, there's definitely there's mental definitely issues going on. Because I've had my cats do annoying shit before, and it's just annoying, and then I get over it.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah.
normal.
I'm going to start school now.
Okay.
What happened? What?
Yeah, that was like one of those very long ones. 30-minute thing, and it had a bunch of comments, and so many of the comments were just like, none of this ever like occurred to you before, that she could have been like a terrible person. It was just sudden. And he's just like, yeah, she was a perfect person to the cats. She had cats growing up. There was no
That's so weird.
inclination that she would ever like turn on them so violently. Especially because like one thing that I want to quote from the thing was when she yelled at the cats and kicked at the door. He said, don't do that, you're scaring them, you're going to hurt them. She said, fuck the cats. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Get away from my animals.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, we had a cat who was a major asshole, but I still cared about him. For the most part. I did not care if one of our cats, like, beat him up in defense of him doing that to them. Because, like, Izzy had
Yeah.
scars on her face for the longest time from him. So it's just like, if one of them, like, you know, gave him a taste of his own medicine, I was not going to feel bad for him. If the dogs barked at him because he bit their ass or whatever, I'm not gonna feel bad.
Yeah. Digging your own little grave there, doing annoying things.
You are playing with fire. Like, I am still so surprised that, like, he never tried to steal Rocky's food. Rocky was one of our dogs. And he was such a sweet pit bull boxer mix. But do not touch his food. That is the only time he will ever get violent. And he did touch the other dog's food, but he just never touched Rocky's. And he's lucky, because that probably would have killed him. Because, like, the last time something that with Rocky and food happened, my mom tried to give the dogs hot dogs, like just raw hot dogs, and her second ex-husband's puppy decided to try and take Rocky's hot dog away from him. They immediately, like, both dogs got into a fight. The third dog, Macy, tried to join in to, like, help. She got in the way. She got a part of this. And my mom, my sister, and her friend, and I think even my grandma, all needed to go to the hospital to get, like, either stitches or at least bandages. I know a few of them needed stitches because literally the calmest dog in the fucking world. He becomes a demon if you fuck with his food.
Yeah.
Anyways, Firefly, I did not see the notification, I'm sorry. I was in match.
Yeah.
I will send my own invite. There you are. By the way, we beat one singular king.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that is the only king we've beaten this whole rotation.
So weird. Like, I can't find anything about, like, the game Operation Raccoon City getting, like, re-released. I mean, I see people saying that...
Also, the room's open, Firefly, just refresh.
Okay, there is one... Okay, I see what people are saying now.
There you
Apparently
go.
people that own the game and still have it installed miraculously are saying that, like, yes, like, recently there was, like, a small update to the game. And so they're like, I wonder if that means that they're finally fixing it.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully. Like...
It would be cool because, again, it's not a very good game, but it is
Yeah.
fun with, like, buddies. Like, co-op, it is very fun. And it's, what, one of 2 Resident Evil games where you can actually get infected and turn.
Only
'Cause
2?
Outbreak is, I think, the first one in the entire, like, series where if you get bit, you actually get infected, and if it reaches, like, 100%, you turn into a zombie.
Why does it look like Firefly disconnected from the shared chat?
Firefly is
What?
still here. Oh.
No,
they're
shared
still
chat.
here. No, they're still here. Or they are online, anyway.
They're like half here and not. Weird.
I see.
I'm so glad Firefly isn't listening to my stream. Because I gave you a custom intro, an audio intro.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, I've been meaning to give it to you for a bit, and I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to give me one.
Okay, well, normally people pick their own out, to be fair. However, I don't know how much you'll like
You
this.
never said anything.
Yes, I have! It used to be a panel, but I accidentally deleted it, and it was like, I just didn't care enough for the backup.
Oh, I heard that. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I think yours is funny. I don't know how funny you'll find it, though. That reminds me, when I first started doing those, it took Izza 4 months to realize he had one. Like, he heard me quoting Markiplier every time that he joined. I don't think he just ever thought about why I was doing that. Because that's what his is. His is, hello everybody, my name's Welcome. Because he's got like a few Markiplier redeems on his stream and I thought that was funny. So I'm like, I could do Mark or Moist Critical. Which one's got a funnier one? And I'm like, oh, hello everybody, my name is Welcome would be perfect. Because of how often Izza mixes up things. Like even his closer friends make fun of him for it. There's like a 4-part video compilation from Yuno about how he was confusing a durian with a mango. And I think the only problem during some parts of that is that because they all like speak a different first language, they were using different translations for certain words. So there was some like genuine mistranslation, but like most of it was just Izza was not listening. Like mind you, these 4-part videos were like at least 10 or 15 minutes each. So it's just like, this is a long ass conversation that was trimmed down. He still wasn't getting it. Also, welcome back, Tyler. What happened to your nap? I will triple hire you. Do not kill this.
I remember, speaking of Operation Raccoon City having the infection, I know it does it, like, different, because, if I remember, there's, like, benefits to a degree. So, like, sometimes there's a situation where you don't necessarily want to cure it too fast. Because if I remember, like, at first,
Okay.
you start to have, like, more durability. Like, your health goes down slower.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're technically, like, you know, turning, I guess. And then the other one was if it advances to a certain point, the zombies will ignore you. Because they start to see you as one. But usually
Hey, at least the
that point,
system is really good.
Like, at that point, you need to get, like, the cure or you're gonna turn.
Yeah.
And you always turn into, like, an angry feral one, too. Like, you're really fast. So, it's actually bad news if a player turns into one. We got more.
Oh my god, our rando wants to lure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, well,
It's
we
like
got a
the
flyfish.
second time this has happened.
Yeah, the last time it was a duo.
So that's what brought it up was a friend of mine and some other people are saying that people that have it still installed on Steam are getting like a weird little update, and people are starting to speculate it might be the update that they promised where it's getting rid of games for Windows Live, and so it'll be playable again.
So glad that the small fry is stupid.
Which I think would be pretty cool if that's actually what they're doing.
How did that know? You know, I'm not going to question
it. You get thrown off the map so easily in this fight.
Yes. Reminds me of spawning grounds, like the center bit. I'm trying to get
what
rid
was
of him.
hitting me? Oh, it was a stinger.
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't see the beam for some reason. Like, I could hear myself taking damage, but I was like, what is happening?
No, we're 5 short. There's so many eggs at the shore, too.
Yeah. What do we learn? Don't lure.
But yeah, that's what brought up Operation Raccoon City. My friend still has it installed, and apparently there's just like an update. So, and now other people are also being like, "Hey, I just got an update for this. What's going on?" So there's hope that maybe it'll be playable again.
Yippee.
Which would be neat. I said, it's not a very good game, but it is fun. It is fun co-op. It's also like they really did not put a lot of effort into it. I think one of the funniest things that can happen is if you're playing co-op, there's a revive mechanic, of course. But when like your character dies, they can die in like horrible ways. Like if something explodes near you, you are probably going to be like, you know, torn in half, like one of your arms is going to go flying across the room, etc. And like for some reason that still happens, like when you're playing co-op. Or like, for example, like it just doesn't make sense in lore, because basically you don't go into like a, oh gosh, you know, I'm whole and intact, I'm just down, I need somebody to come press the revive button. It's like, no, you will be in pieces on the floor, and when they hold the revive thing on you, it
You
like
reassembles
you and then suddenly you're just standing there. My favorite is if you get infected, because they have more like damage options. So like if you get infected and your teammates just annihilate you, they can then just hold the revive button, and not only are you no longer a zombie, you are also repaired and whole and intact. It looks really silly.
I need to see that.
There's no animation for it, so
No.
like they revive. No. It's a good thing, because basically, like, you are just on the ground in pieces in like a pool of blood, and when somebody's like revive thing fills up, you just are standing there.
You snap into place.
Yeah, you're just magically reassembled, and you're just standing there like, yep, I'm ready to get back at it.
I want to see all the pieces flying together again.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, no, I think they just disappear. Like, I think all the pieces, like, I think your old body just vanishes, and then you are just standing there completely. Like,
oh, so you're not an original, you're just an instant copy.
Yeah, I get it looks so silly, like, in a funny way, you know, because like I remember the first time it happened, I was like, what the hell?
I think I got
Like,
that again.
It's such an easy solution that every other game like that does, where there's just a downed like animation or something.
Yeah.
You know, like, ooh, oh gosh, I'm down. I'm savable though, you can tell. Whereas like in this, you can be kneeling next to your buddy who is missing their head, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna be okay. Let me just get this bar to fill up, and you'll be good as new.
Oh, there's a steelio. That's why I'm getting reflect noises. Nice, Rando.
Oh.
Oh, there's the flatfish. Yay. Papa, you want help?
Do I? I don't know.
Yes, you do. I can half fire you.
Oh my god, so much rain.
Ah.
Ew. Ugh.
Catch not fan of eels. Got it.
That's tasty.
Yes. All on one shore. And Rando is crabbing. I didn't realize you were right there. I'm sorry.
I didn't have to chase that long.
Damn
I
it.
was a little worried when I saw you moving the other way, but
I was just more intrigued on what Rando was doing with the crab. Okay. Well.
yeah, I don't think I don't think this is happening. Hello? What am I? Let me up. What is happening?
Splatoon moment. That's what. We love a good
It's
Splatoon
so
moment.
weird. I
No, you don't.
I would have to like go back and review the footage. I don't know what was happening.
Add the
anymore.
stream marker.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, Hunter, what is the thing you sent me about?
What? Oh, did you not read it? The system.
I looked at the screenshot and I don't know graphical stats.
Okay, well, OS is the only thing I was kind of trying to highlight there. OS Windows 7. Recommended Windows 12.
12?
10.
Yeah, wait, what?
That's 10.
It took me a minute, and then I was like, wait, Windows 12? What? Oh, communication.
Communication error.
Yippee. Which, by the way, I do love how everything still says starting January 1st, 2024, Steam client will only support Windows 10 and later versions. We're almost at 2026. Why is it still there?
Just letting people know.
Nah, like imagine logging in on your Windows 7 Steam account 3 years later and you're like, what's going on?
I wonder how many games
I
still
can't play
actively work with that.
Steam. Gamba?
But yeah, by the way, Firefly, that game is only like $3 with DLC.
Yeah, but what is it?
Social deduction game with proximity chat.
So Among Us.
Yeah, sort of.
You all have tasks to do. One of you, and I don't believe you know it from the start, is like a werewolf, I believe?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like a yeti or like a werewolf. Or
Yeah, you're
some
like a
sort of,
yeti werewolf.
monster. And I think
It's
your
very
goal is to like shapeshift, obviously out of sight and not in a group where everybody can very easily be like, "Oh, so and so's missing."
Yeah.
And the thing is here, I think it might be them.
I've seen quite a few people play it, and it looks like so much fun. And it's one of those ones with proximity chat. And it is cross-platform multiplayer, which means Tyler can finally play a fucking game with me.
Proximity VoIP is really cool. I think that's always somebody was playing
It's an amazing
VoIP
feature.
game earlier. It's called Intruder, and it's kind of old at this point, but it's still neat. And it's so good in that, like the VoIP. It's so funny because like there's so many ways to like fall off the map and stuff, and literally like they started up the first round, and he was like, I wonder if I can trick people into like falling out of this window, because you kind of just assume that there's like a you kind of just assume that there's like a ledge or something, and instead it just like leads off the side of a mountain. And like the first person he talks to, he's like, yeah, my team climbed out the window and went along the ledge out here or something like that. And the guy literally is like, oh really? And he breaks the window, jumps, and you literally just hear him go, oh yeah, oh what the fuck, hey, oh. He just fades away. And he peeks over the edge, and it's like, yeah, the guy's just gone.
Yeah, definitely games like Project Winter are definitely why people paid so much money to reserve a spot on that Among Us proximity chat mod thing, because you had to be hosted by someone, and the dude was of course charging like rent slots for it, and so many people were just like, please, this is so much fun.
Yeah.
And so every next game after that included proximity voice chat from the get-go.
Just so many games are so much fun with proximity voice chat, even if it doesn't necessarily need it.
I know, right? I mean, first time I used proximity voice chat was in Minecraft, so you know.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I've seen the mod. I know that there is one because the hermits use it, but like, I'm shocked that Minecraft was your first.
I think the only thing modded Minecraft I want to do is I am pretty feral for that like Cobblemon, Pixelmon kind of stuff. Like where
Yeah,
it's
whichever
like
one
Pokemon.
isn't taken down.
Yeah, like that shit looks so fun. Like, especially the servers
Bobo's
where
minted.
people have set up like, you know, maps and towns and things like that. Like, it. Every time I see people play on those big servers and the people set up
yeah,
like,
yeah.
gyms and stuff, it's so cool.
Yeah.
The Undertale stream that I definitely watched because it was at 4 AM my time.
weird shit happened in the Undertale stream?
Yeah, Toby Fox is playing Undertale for the anniversary. Well, not Toby Fox himself, but someone else is playing for Toby Fox. Toby Fox is in the camera.
Yeah.
And they... Toby held a
Fox
poll.
can't even play his own game.
Well,
That's
no,
how
he
bad
doesn't
of a
want
gamer
to.
he is.
But he made like a poll on Twitter and/or Blue Sky, being like, "Hey, since we're doing it for the anniversary, what name should we play for the thing?" And you know, people are saying Chara, people are saying Gaster, and then too many people said Togor, and that one won.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Togor?
Togor. So do you know who Asgore is, Foxy?
Yes.
Okay, so Asgore, as we all know, is the mix of his parents' names. That's how his name was made. However, the remaining bits of their names would spell Togor. So, it's been like a thing forever since Undertale first released, you know, that Togor would exist AU. However, he's gotten immense popularity over someone's design that they recently made for Deltarune. And so everyone was just like, Togor, you need to put Togor. And there's currently a bidding poll on, or not currently, there was a bidding poll earlier of like, should we change the name to Chara or should we keep it Togor? And Togor was winning by like $8,000, I believe is what Tyler said. I don't know what the outcome of it was because Tyler fell asleep. And that's the only thing I'm spoiling Firefly on, is that there was a money poll.
Germa's like Dreamcast microphones like made like 10 grand for charity. They were doing a charity event for like an aquarium.
Yeah.
And the guy was selling like streamer stuff.
Yeah.
Like bidding. And one of them was the Dreamcast microphone that Germa used for the C-band stream. And there was this goofy like rumor that he sat on it.
Yeah.
And so like at one point somebody was like, because he was like, oh yeah, we should look and see how the Dreamcast mic is doing. He was like, I think last time I looked it was up to like $2,000 or something. and somebody in his chat went, oh, is that the one you shoved up your ass? And he reads it out loud because of course he does.
Yeah.
And he's like, what? No, what are you guys? We proved that like that was not. I never did that.
I love the Germa accusations because it's never like
yeah.
something that you can cancel them for. It's always just some random bullshit.
Yeah. And he was like, look, don't spread that. He's like, because like honestly, that's either going to make people want it less and then they're not going to spend money, or they're going to spend money for the wrong reasons because they want it more.
By the way,
like, yeah.
Sorry, Tyler, we just went over the fact that Firefly hasn't seen it yet. Why are you spoiling it?
Uh-oh, don't do whatever you're doing.
Not looking at chat.
I'll
Yeah,
delete
there you
it.
go. You're about to get purged.
No! That
Right.
was so many eggs.
Right-click your chat, Firefly, and try and refresh it. Or unless you have
But,
chat open somewhere.
Yeah.
It was deleted by you.
Okay.
Within like seconds, it started going up.
Mm-hmm.
And like he had to pause his game again because people were like, dude, it is up to like $7,000. And he was like, that cannot be, that's ridiculous. And he pulled it up and was just like, oh my god. And people in his
People are
chat were like,
insane.
hey, we know how to have you make a fuck ton of money for charity now. And he was like, yeah, I guess it's just every year there'll just be this one stream where I'm like, hey, this is German 985 and I've got about 50 objects back here of varying size and whatever, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start sitting on them. He was like, and then I'll just auction it all off and it'll make a ton of money for charity. But yeah, it ended up capping.
Yeah, I have a used water bottle that I drank out of.
Yeah, I think he got up, I think he said when it finally closed, it was something crazy. Like it was like 10 or 20 grand or something.
Price of
Because he was like,
Australian
guys,
weapon.
that is insane. was also funny because the bidding messages were basically just between two people.
Oh my god,
And
of course it was.
It was like one guy going, please stop making me go higher or something like that. And the other person just, I think I can't remember what it was, but it was basically two people fighting over this item.
Ridiculous.
But he was like, hey, it all goes to a good cause. It's going to like help keep this aquarium like open. Like they're a good charity, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Why did that go so far? Damn it. Stinger got me. Naruto.
I tried to turn around because I saw the whatchamacallit.
We have half the eggs
steelhead
we
bomb.
need.
And,
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh god. Oh shit. No, let me up.
Rolling Firefly cannot play.
It's okay. I lost like 200 rank points earlier. So,
What?
because I was playing with Tyler and Nicole, and they don't play this game that often.
I was like, what the? Oh shit! I dropped my. Where'd it go? There it is.
It's still so dark outside.
Then why are you here?
Because I woke up by torrent of rain.
It said we were supposed to get like storms, but it didn't happen. I wonder if it got like moved to tomorrow. Let's find out.
Sorry.
Weather, what's going on? Oh, wow, there is a lot of rain, but it's not here.
Yeah, it's in Euro.
I'm sorry, TF2 counts as cross-platform multiplayer because it
What?
includes... Why? Why? How does this... How is TF2 cross-platform multiplayer? You couldn't even play with the 360 version when it came out. They're literally
no.
stuck on a version of TF2 that doesn't have cosmetics yet.
Nope. It is the purest form of TF2.
Tabletop Simulator, I guess because it would interact with other VR services. Gmod? Among Us makes sense. That's on literally everything.
Amogus.
Coral
Among Us.
Island? There's no way.
I'm not good at those games because of my like default neutral tone. Apparently, like
I laugh like a
You know.
psychopath, so I'm not trusted in those games. Because
No,
even if I'm
I-
innocent, I still laugh like an...
I'm the person that I also am low energy. So it's like if 5 people are just like he definitely did it. I just don't have. I'm like, well, I guess I'll die then.
Yeah.
Like even if I'm like, guys. I wasn't in blah blah blah. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. She's lying. You know, I don't have the energy to defend myself. I'm always just like, all right. Well, I guess go ahead, eject me then, and we'll see. We'll see. You know, you're gonna feel real stupid. It's always one or the other. They either believe me or they don't believe me, and it's just because my tone is always the same.
Goodbye. I was already on the floor, I couldn't escape. Oh yeah, Firefly, how'd you like the Izzy picture? On Blue Sky.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
She was so
Trapped
upset.
kitty.
Trapped? She was in the hallway.
I said sad.
Oh well, womp womp. Womp womp to baby.
Yeah.
I needed to clean my room.
I think maybe next time they attack me, I'm gonna try and lure them away a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably just move like over to the side over here so that
Just
they just kind of move away.
Just walk away.
Well, they're not on me yet. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping they would get on me because maybe I could. Okay, now they're on me. I'm gonna come over here and just lead them away.
I literally led them across the map.
No, if you come over here and just squat in this little corner,
Yeah,
they just
I know.
pile up right here and just completely just they don't even do the hop. Like they'll pile up, but they don't do the little like haha. We can actually jump
Oh, I never
now.
posted my Blue Sky thing? I thought I hit send.
Oh, you did the same thing I do.
Well, no, I hit send and then I'm like, okay, let me do the Twitter version. I guess it just didn't fully send.
I'll do my whole thing and then just forget to actually press send.
Okay, well. Yeah, get closer. Oh, sick. Where the fuck did you come from? By the way? I did not see that slamming ledge approach in the slightest, and then it just appeared on top of that steel edge. Okay. Scrapper. Hi. You good? Just letting that fish beat you to death. Oh, I thought I had wave breaker, whatever.
Shit. It's raining again.
In real life, or?
Yes. Boy! I'm not having Minecraft open at the same time I'm streaming. Don't worry.
Oh my
No,
God.
I thought you
Rain
meant
in
like the
Minecraft is
drizzler.
So nice.
It is.
I literally turn on the like console thing and literally just set the weather to rain, and as soon as it ends, I just type it in again. Like
Mod that
while
makes
I'm
it rain
building, like
more.
in my house, and I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna just have rain pretty much all the time. Sorry.
Yeah.
I like the way it sounds. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
Enjoy your relaxing possible more nap or sleep.
Oh, how are you going back to sleep, Tyler? I'm going to kill you.
I mean, if they're actually sick, I guess it makes sense.
No, this is like typical Tyler behavior.
Oh, okay.
Because she can fall asleep way too easily. But also, earlier, it was the NyQuil.
Oh, I've
because
heard.
she was just like, oh yeah, let me take some NyQuil. And then
Mhm.
didn't expect it to hit as hard as it did yesterday.
It's the freaking like Robitussin, like the maximum strength, like cold stuff is like probably the only thing on
You
earth
gone
that
to the
has
Wi-Fi
ever,
router? Fuck you.
ever worked for me as far as like helping me sleep.
Those
'Cause,
melatonin
like I've tried
gummies
like
do not help.
You see, no, melatonin does not work for me.
Yeah.
In fact, it was like I think I've said this before. It was actually like worse because like it's like my body was trying to fight it, but that's like a medicine, you know?
Yeah.
So it was like I couldn't really fight it, but it was like my body was still trying, so I was waking up in this like weird, you know, brain fog. And then it would like knock me out again, but then I would just wake up again, like,
Oh my god.
probably like 10 minutes later, and it absolutely turned into a thing where like by the end of that night I was like, I would genuinely rather not sleep than deal with that. Like I would rather not sleep than have this nightmare of like waking up constantly in this like
I'm
disoriented,
going
like,
insane.
you know,
Come on. Come on. No! We all had eggs too, which was the worst part.
yep, I had been pushed all the way back.
And we did
and then
so
I
good
tried
the first
to-
2 rounds as well.
I tried to get off a ink streak to hopefully like pick people up. Ow.
Does Monica not have a fucking timer? She doesn't.
Ba-da-da.
Maps.
Already. I'm so tempted to make like a cup of ramen noodles. Cause I've eaten one thing today and it was a bowl of rice and beef, but I added a bunch of veggies as well.
Yeah, I could grab like a snack if you want to do like a actual just BRB for a minute. I could
Yeah.
stretch and get some water too.
I could toothbrush.
What?
I could brush my teeth.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
for
all
some
I heard
reason,
is I could toothbrush.
See,
Yes,
I
that's
thought,
what I said.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
weirdo.
I'll go to my actual BRB.
Yeah, same.
With some relaxing tunes.
Oh, by the way, the songs that I have for mine, is the Robot Waiting Rooms from Portal 2 Co-op. And I was literally listening to this video of explaining nothing related to Portal, and they happened to use one of the Robot Waiting Room songs, and it's so quiet. It's so quiet in
Yeah.
the video, but I could hear it. And I'm just like, oh, that's like one of the Robot Waiting Rooms, but that's like one of the later ones because it's so cheery.
My that speedrunner I like uses he's got a playlist for BRBs, but it starts with the mall music from Dead Rising, and it's so nice because the mall music is really good in that. Like it's like the default one is just like this. It's pretty much elevator music. It's like da 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 da. It's so relaxing. Like every time he goes to his BRBs, I'm always like, ah, yes, the mall. Minus the zombies, please.
I'm pinning this on my end.
Yeah. I will also BRB. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I guess. When was I don't even know when my last ad was. Oh, okay. You know what? It's 9 minutes away. I'll go ahead and do it now just to get it out of the way since I'm
Yeah,
gonna
mine
step
is
away
in.
anyway.
Oh, mine's in 12 minutes. I'll send mine.
Yeah, mine's in 9. But yeah, I will be right back.
Yeah. See you guys in a bit.
Okay, I'm back. I don't think anybody else is. Okay. Never know what to do in these situations. Look at my tail. Whoa, look at that thing. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. What is this? Oh. Mm. I everybody lately is getting like their birthdays and they're acting like they're gonna turn into dust. And I always want to know, like, how old are you? When is it okay to feel that way? Like, oh man, this next birthday I'm just gonna turn into ash, I guess. Damn.
Hello.
That is actually hi. That is actually a really interesting looking VTuber model. What are they? Is it like an angry wolf? What does it say? Nope, nope. No, nothing in their description. Just says that they like dinosaurs and anime boys. Ooh, they're tagged with Final Fantasy 14 though. I'm a fan. Oh, I I bet they're one of the cat people in Final Fantasy 14. I bet that's what's going on here. Yeah, those are big old cat ears. Yeah, okay. Hi, Cinder. Everybody but me and Firefly are BRB. Well, so I guess
Hello.
one person BRB.
Everyone except two of the three, yes.
I don't know why I said it like that. Mmm. Sorry, my mouth full, but I saw fluffy tails. I also am a fan of Fluffy Tail
Yes.
because I have a gigantic fluffy tail. So I am incredibly biased. Every time I look over, I'm like, she really did take it to heart when I was like, look, the ears and the tail, they have to be fluffy. Like, we are
Yes.
talking just maximum fluff.
Mhm.
She's great. I really want to work with her again. I'm thinking, because my computer's not like out of date, but it is starting to, when you're doing even a remotely complex model, it really eats into your GPU.
Yeah.
And I've noticed a little bit of stuttering sometimes, and no, yeah, and literally like the like it's like that meme of the guy with the microphone, going bigger, and then it'll zoom in a little bit, bigger. And
Yeah.
zooms in. It gets to the point where it's like in his eyeball, and he's just like bigger. But yeah, I'm thinking because Bunter was kind of like, have you ever thought of maybe having like a PNG tuber for like moments like that where it's like this game is just not cooperating with the VTuber? And I was like, you know what? She does use like a kind of chibi. Hers isn't even really a PNG tuber; it's just a PNG. But she does
That's
have
all you need
commissions.
sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so what I'm thinking is because we've worked together and we've always, so far, worked really well. I'm thinking of maybe floating it by her. Like, could I maybe get one of those with just two and one just has like a different face, like maybe a mouth open or
Yeah.
something like that, and see what that would like cost me, because hers is really adorable. It's like sleepy, and I'm like, I think I kind of want that.
Also, hi Cinder. Hi, I just wanted to let Foxy finish his thought.
Hello, Bunty.
You guys are so adamant on calling me Bunter.
What are we supposed to say?
Yes.
What?
It's the perfect name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we supposed to say?
It's just I'm pretty sure Firefly saw this because I posted to Tumblr. It's really funny to hear you guys say that because I can't take anyone seriously when they call me Bunter. It's like the silliest name I have.
I mean, I guess. Okay, fine. Jeez.
It's just something I noticed. I'm not complaining. It's just a funny thing that I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a trendsetter.
Yeah, you kind of are. Also,
I
hi
like
Cinder.
it.
How you doing? Good morning.
I can't believe you're like on it. I think it's nice. I like it. First time I heard it, I was like, I think that's the one I'm gonna latch onto.
Yeah, Bunty.
I think it's just because it's the only one I didn't create. Someone else did. I think it was Jules. Because
Sometimes
like
you get your best ideas from other people.
Also, the room is open, Foxy. That's good to hear, Cinder. I'm doing good. I was getting a bit hungry, which is why I went and made a whole cup of ramen. With my extra vegetables and sauce that I don't know how to pronounce. I think it's called hoisin sauce, but every time that I say it, my dad's just like, nah, it's this other way. And then when I say it the other way, he's like, no, it's the first way you said it.
It sounds like your dad's fucking with you.
No, his ADHDs. He's genuine about that.
Gotcha.
He
yeah.
doesn't remember.
Mhm.
I've said this before too, like I think before I even met you was the last time I said this. There was a time where every Friday for 4 weeks straight, we would leave his apartment that he lived with, that he lived at with his girlfriend, alright? And he would ask me once we got to the exact same intersection, have you ever been to a concert and have you heard of Five Finger Death Punch? And every time I was just like, no and yes. Why? And on the fourth time I was just like, Dad, you've asked me this already. We've been over this. Yes, I went to a concert. Grammy took me, Mom, and Danielle to a Taylor Swift concert when I was like 9 or something. Why do you keep asking? How do you not remember this conversation?
I'll repeat myself in the same sentence and not really realize it.
The only thing that drove me crazy, it was because it was the exact same day of the week in the exact same intersection, in the exact same like lane every time. It's just like, Dad, please, I feel like I'm going crazy.
What is he seeing in that intersection that makes him ask you that?
I don't know, because the
That's
thing is
exactly
that
what I was
intersection
thinking.
was like, his house was like that apartment was on the intersection, like it was on that corner. So I have no idea what kept triggering it.
Yeah. Because that was my first thought, was like, it feels like there's like something in that intersection that's like triggering his memory of it.
It drives me crazy sometimes with the stuff he forgets. Like, my sister's allergies, it took him a while to like remember some of them because, I mean, before she used to have a like whole booklet of what she can and can't eat.
Damn it.
I'm not even moving.
You were at first, and you made me miss 2 swings, and I was out of ink for like ever. But we're not winning
We are
this.
out of the eggs.
Cancel Reef Snyder.
Hey Cinder, do you want to buy Splatoon 3 and online and join us in suffering?
What?
He has a Switch too.
Don't buy dead games. I'm kidding. If you want to buy Splatoon 3, buy it. But I'm just letting you know there's probably like a new game around the corner at some point.
Join us in Dead Game number 3. Splatoon 1 is more alive.
That, I mean, probably wouldn't surprise me.
I don't like
A lot of
paying for
dial-
online. Yeah.
There's a lot of diehards for that.
You say that I like paid $3 for my girlfriend to have a month of online just so that we could trade Pokemon, and also so I can drag her into Big Run for a bit, and possibly the next Splatfest if we do get one. Hopefully it lasts long enough. Mm.
This artist that seemed kind of interesting popped up on my feed, and I was just scrolling through some of their stuff, and one of their recent posts was all this ridiculous like censorship nonsense is making me want to unabashedly post my old NSFW work as protest.
Oh my god.
The follow-up is just, there's 92 pictures of Catboy Bussy to be shared with the world. I could feed the people.
Feed the people, feed the people.
I'm like, I feel like you might be worth a follow just because of that. It's so funny. Their art looks like really good too.
Well, I can't.
I guess they drew their own
Model.
I don't know if, well, I think it's, well, I can't tell if they're, I think it said they're a VTuber, but I wasn't really like staring at that part. I was just kind of looking at all the posts to find out if they were like unhinged or something in a bad way before I like followed or something.
Yeah. I used to have that Google extension that would like mark people in like a red text if they weren't like a good person. But then Jacksepticeye and Markiplier were on there. And I'm like, what the fuck is this about? Jack said FAG, but referring to a cigarette, just out of habit.
Yeah.
Mark said one transphobic thing during Drunk Minecraft, but also has donated, oh, I don't know, a few thousand, close to $1 million, for like queer charities.
$1 million.
Yeah.
So it's
I
just
feel
like the one incident marked
Yeah.
them for life. I'm like, oh, I don't trust this anymore, actually.
I really hate that kind of stuff because like if there's a pattern, that's one thing.
Yeah.
You know, like a certain two brothers that I can't fucking stand. You know, when there's like
Oh
a
my
pattern
God.
of terrible things that they do, and they keep apologizing and being like, oh, it was in the past, but then they keep doing it, those are the people I have a problem with. When like, you know, someone slips up and says something nasty, it's like, you know, yeah, that's bad, and you should feel bad that you did that. But like,
Yeah.
if it was 10 fucking years ago plus,
And also you took accountability for it.
and you have never had another incident again, I'm way more inclined to believe it truly was a whoopsie and you felt bad.
Unless
and
it's
you-
child porn, in which I don't forgive you.
Well, that's a little different. I'm talking about accidentally
Yeah, I
saying
know.
a no-no word or something, not being an actual monster. But
I'm gonna say something controversial here. People with child pornography can also reform.
Yeah.
okay, so
guess.
yes, I believe that the whole, if you desire to be better, that's literally the point of like every country's like prison system. It's not meant to be like you are to be, well, I'm not saying that's how it works now.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that was its intent, is that it was for reform. It was to serve time for a bad thing you did, but most importantly, it was to eventually release you back into society without whatever fucking messed up issue you had. So yes, I do think if the person is actively wanting to be better and is showing that, sure. You know, I suppose that there's like no, like, I guess that
Yeah.
you know, murder kind of, I'm always like, I mean, I guess like you know, I guess redemption is there for everybody if they really want it. It doesn't necessarily mean everybody's gonna forgive you, but maybe if you do better, good. But my point is, like, yeah, those kinds of things like that, like Markiplier, I'm not even like big fans of either of those two, but those are definitely, there's no pattern there.
Yeah,
It was
there's
a
no
whoopsie.
pattern. It was a
Yeah.
one-time
It
incident.
was a whoopsie. It doesn't make it okay, but it was a whoopsie.
Yeah.
It's very clear because there's no pattern of this happening repeatedly. You know, obviously they probably realized, oh, whoops, fuck, my bad. You know, I'm going to do better in the future. And anybody can say that.
This is my
But when
big
you actually
turnaround.
see it happen is where I'm like, oh, okay, well, fair enough. Good for them.
I mentioned that there was this like list. There was like an extension for like Chrome or whatever that would mark people as bad people, so that way you wouldn't follow them. And we got into talking about how some of them were marked for like one-time offenses, and it's just like, that's annoying. Which, by the way, the only reason I had that is because I was like in a few like Hermitcraft, like smaller Discord groups for Hermitcraft, and like a bunch of them were just like, oh yeah, I use this, it's really nice, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure. Because there's like
Yeah, I
10
mean,
of you using it.
Yeah, when you
I'll
brought it
use
up,
it.
I was like, that sounds kind of handy. And then when you
Yeah.
said, you know, the stuff about those two, I was like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
Also, hi, Augie. How you doing?
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm... Sorry, I didn't have OBS up. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's what I meant, was that the intention for the penal system is that it's supposed to rehabilitate you and release you back into society. Does it do that anymore?
Oh, okay. 2 umbrellas, a charger, and bucket. Oh, I have the charger. I thought I was getting a
changed
umbrella.
with Reagan.
There he is. Oh, I don't think I got
What,
it. there in
Firefly?
time.
And it all changed with Reagan.
Yep. There's barnacles on Megalodontia's
Like
stomach.
that would help if used properly. Yeah. I mean, I guess you do run into the problem of everybody's morality is kind of different, because I'm sure that the
Who?
people that put Markiplier and what's his name on that list honestly
Jacksepticeye.
probably did think they deserved to be there, you know? So that just goes to show you how different people's...
Yeah. Which, by the way, those people
morals
got
can be-
upset when I mentioned I removed it. Because I was just like, oh, this is a
See,
stupid reason.
Yeah,
Because the extension also lists why they were like that, and so I, like, looked into it for my own sake. Because I'm just like,
yeah.
I mean, if they're transphobic, I don't want to follow these people, because, you know, I'm
Yeah, of
trans.
course.
And then it was just like, oh, yeah, they said it. Jack said the F1 in relation to cigarettes, and then Mark said it once during drunk Minecraft. I'm like, you're fucking kidding.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
that's-
excusing his drunkenness for Mark, but it's just like,
No.
I've seen so much of, like, his charity
Yeah.
work. You
But
can't.
that's why I said there was no pattern. I think
Yeah.
context is really important. If there's not a pattern of this, then it probably was just a drunken slip-up. That doesn't make it okay.
Yep.
But if they said sorry and it has never happened again, I fall on the side of, like, it was just a drunken accident. Drunken accidents do happen. You know? Like, that's the... You know, alcohol loosens the lips. You say things you don't mean, or you say things that you probably shouldn't. I tend to be a little too honest when I've had, you know, some liquor. I've never had to, like, full on be like, hey, so sorry about that thing I said. It's usually more just I become silently embarrassed because I was a little too open about, like, my feelings and shit like
Yeah.
that. But some people do, you know, the filter kind of breaks, and then you know, but I think it's important that later they go, holy shit, I am so sorry. I am not that person. I'm so sorry if I offended anybody, if I hurt anybody's feelings. We're moving on. Oh, speaking of, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Perfect example. One of the streamers that I have followed for the longest time comes from that time where, you know,
That was more okay.
saying the, you know, the cigarette word was like very common. You know, it was described for fucking everything. You know, you didn't like something. Well, it was for cigarettes. If you didn't like a person, well, they were a cigarette. It didn't actually
Such
matter.
a hilarious way of
It's the only
getting
way right now
around it.
that I can think of to say it where you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, but this is great.
So, and they did say it, you know, like they would get pissed at like a video game and then they'd, you know, call somebody that. And it had nothing to do with actual sexuality. It was just like that, you know, different time. It still doesn't make it
I would
okay.
like a bomb.
But like,
Oh fuck.
wow, I got nuked. But yeah, so, but
There's
okay,
you,
but like what
there's
happened
you.
was,
At
one
the root
day,
of it is misogyny, by the way, not
What?
necessarily anti-gay
God.
rhetoric.
so one
I have
day
no idea what you
he-
said, Firefly.
Yeah.
What? Yep. I thought
Every
maybe they'd
time
try-
with you.
I
You
thought
don't even
maybe they'd
fucking
try
try.
again, so
You're just like,
I was
okay.
sorry, wait in a second, but they were just like, yep. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so one day they went live and just were like, so listen. Yeah, same thing, Cinder.
Tyler still
But
does
yeah,
that.
They were like, we have to talk for a second.
Yeah, but gay in this sense was a synonym for weak and feminine and whatever, you know.
There is so much shit happening.
Yeah.
But yeah, he literally started a stream one day and was just like, listen, we have to talk. And the short version is he basically got an email from like a longtime viewer. And they basically just were like, hey, you know, I love your content and I think you're great. And I honestly don't believe you mean anything by throwing that word around as much as you do. But I just want to like let you know that like I wince every time you do it. Like, because it does sting a little bit. They were like, you know, I've heard that word all my life and it is meant in a like hateful, spiteful way. And so he was like, this literally like made me tear up. He was like, I had just never considered that like my audience was getting bigger and that there would be people out there that I'm like hurting their feelings. And he was like, so starting now, that's done. And he was like, that includes you guys. He was like, I don't want to see any of you saying that shit in here. You know, I want to be better and I want to do better. And he has never had another incident ever again. And there were a lot of people, because you always get those types that were like, well, I can't believe you're changing to like fit the blah, 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 blah. And I'm not going to watch you anymore. And he literally just went, I don't want you in this community. If that's your thought process, don't let my fucking door hit you on the way out. Get out. And he did. He said he lost like some viewership, but he was like, that's fine though, because I don't want those people here. And yeah, that was the last time it ever happened. So I was like, see, I think you know, sometimes you let people have the chance to do better, they will. I think sometimes, yes, they'll disappoint you, but I think sometimes people can honestly take a look at that kind of stuff and realize like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was like hurting people.
Yeah.
Like, oops. I'm sorry.
Like recently, one of
I'll
the
do
hermits, like had a situation where one of his mods was being transphobic, and he likes to not bring up stuff like on either side, and so he just didn't want to talk about it. And some people were just like, "Oh, so you're complicit in it? You agree with what he was saying?" And so, after so many people were calling him transphobic and everything because of this one mod that he dealt with, by the way, once he found out that they were being like so hateful in his community, he's like, "I don't want you here. Get the fuck out."
Yeah.
He like had to make a
Hey,
stream.
you're getting a raise.
Oh, hi, Mars! Mars! Wait, Mars! Mars, I have a surprise for you! Welcome in!
Hello.
Finally, I get to show you your surprise! Mars, look it! Look it! Look at my Banui ears disappeared! Also, hi, Deku! Welcome! But yeah, look at my Banui ears! They're gone! They're kitty! I'm kitty now, I'm you! I tried my best to copy off your model. I hope I got the tail right. I'd have to show you the full body in a bit. Yes, I am you! One of the many kitties. I didn't realize how many of you guys were cats until I did this. Or cat adjacent in Foxy's case.
I am not.
Cat adjacent!
Cat adjacent.
I literally traced your ears to draw Tyler's ears. And just made them smaller.
That's a you problem.
Because your ears are so fluffy like the kitty ears that Tyler wanted.
No, they're fluffy like fox ears.
They're
Kitties
fluffy like kitty
have
ears!
Standard, basic bitch ears.
See? Mars agrees. But also, hi.
I mean,
How were-
that's not entirely wrong.
Yeah. But also, how was Pokemon Unite? I know you did Salmon Run for a bit, and then you went to Turf, I think? And then you went Pokemon Unite for a while. But yeah, how was that?
Phoenix have gigantic
Hope you had fun.
ears.
Phoenix are so
They have
huge.
the
There was
biggest
a time
damn
in
ears.
my
They can hear
persona
forever.
life where I thought about changing my persona to a Fennec box. I didn't go through with it, but I made some concept art.
Got my ass kicked in ranked. In ranked Splatoon or ranked Unite? Because I feel like both are applicable. Unite? Ah, okay. Because like the other people I've seen play that game, they didn't know what they were doing. And they have gotten completely wiped, and I thought that was hilarious.
It's a it's a MOBA, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She used to learn my favorite Pokemon, Gardevoir. Ooh, Gardevoir. I didn't know she was playing with Pokemon. I don't keep up with much of Pokemon. The only Pokemon games I have are Sword, Violet, and Arceus. I technically own Diamond Pearl. It is still sealed in the case, so that doesn't really count. I got Pokemon Go for free, but because of my drift, I couldn't really play it. I'm a Cinderace. Yes, I have seen that. I'm so glad you have chosen Banui as your ace. Although I will say, I didn't even choose Cinderace in Sword and Shield. I chose Sobble because of Inteleon. I named him Mundy after TF2 Sniper. And he is Mundy the Unkillable because Tyler has tried to fight with Mundy, and he literally refuses to die, even from weather. Like, at any possible chance, he was literally just like, he held on just so that you wouldn't cry.
Oh, the like affection thing where
Yeah.
they could like just like survive like a hit because they're like,
He
you know,
survived so many
hey,
hits. He was literally on 1 health forever,
Yeah.
and he was just like, I don't want to die. You're going to be sad. I can't die. The bunny blood flows through my veins. Excellent. Banui, take over. What you gonna do if someone owns it? So wait, can you get your main stolen? I didn't know that. I thought you could like do a whole team of like 1 Pokemon, which would be so funny.
No, I think it's like most MOBAs where if a champ
play
or
those kinds of
well,
games.
hero, whatever the fuck you call them, is chosen, then they're off the board.
Did you guys know I had triple ink strike? Did you know that Foxy
I don't
had
even-
Kraken?
God damn.
I just realized it was like over and I glanced up and it wasn't even there anymore. So I
So did I.
genuinely have no idea what special I had that whole
You
time.
had Kraken, I saw it on your screen.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't feel that bad about it then.
Yeah. I just got a subscription to that person who constantly has the live notification of come inside me. I'm dead ass. They keep going back to that one, and it's just like so jarring every time.
Oh, they are a VTuber. Okay, never mind. Hi.
That's literally their live notification. The next time that they have it, I will try and get a screenshot and I will put it in secret chat Mars. Because it's happened so many times where I'm live and I look at my notifications when I'm bored and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting live notification. Anyways. And every time I mention it, I've already like squished it away. When someone asks what it says, I'm like, oh. Yeah, just normal things.
I think that's a tactic in competitive MOBAs, is if, like, because that's why it's dangerous if you play, like, competitively to have
A
to be
one-trick.
a one-trick.
Yeah.
Because people will know, and either if the game has a ban, you know, a pick and ban sort of system, and you're a, like, considerable threat with it, they'll just ban you. Or
Yeah.
ban your pick.
I remember that happening
Or-
in Rainbow Six Siege. I was so pissed every time that they
Yeah.
banned the
Yeah, yeah.
healers.
Yeah.
'Cause that's all I play.
It's also common if you have somebody on your side that's good with them to just pick it so that they can't.
Yeah.
I don't know how in-depth Pokemon is. I don't know if there's picks and bans or anything like that. So, is Frost like a? Frost is the
Whoa.
Isn't Frost the window maker? You know, like I can't. It's been. I don't do enough Siege.
I haven't played Siege in like over a year because I don't
that's
pay for
pretty-
PlayStation Online that much. I pay for
Oh, that's
like a
right.
month sometimes.
I was gonna
and
say
that's
it's on
it.
PC, but I was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, it's probably like it probably won't run that well or something. I don't know.
No, it probably will. I just won't be able to stream
Oh,
it.
okay.
But like, I got it. Tyler literally bought it for me for my birthday one year for the PS4, and I like cried because I was so happy because I've been watching people play it for years. I've always wanted to play.
Video Game Donkey did a video on it that made me laugh. Where I can't remember what he's like. He's doing it from both perspectives, and at one point he's like outside of a window, being like, "We're gonna go in there, and we're gonna blah blah blah," and then it shows him indoors,
bear
and
trap.
you can still hear him talking, but it's like muffled, like it's outside, and he finally just goes, "I can hear you out there. You're not even secret at all."
Damn.
And then they break in. One of them is the shield guy, and for some reason he calls him Havoc, which I don't know if that's like his actual name.
That
he
sounds like it
goes-
would be, but I don't know.
But he goes, "Oh my god, it's Havoc!" Nobody can stop him.
So by the way, Mars, if you need to go rest, please go rest. I'm sorry, I forgot about that part. But yeah, thank you again for the raid.
Oh, yeah,
Couple
the
more
bear trap
points
one.
towards
Gotcha.
2 hours of British, which everyone but me is excited for. But yeah,
Yeah, no,
go rest up, Mars.
that'll be a second monitor you muted stream.
What do you mean?
I'm not listening to that.
Why? Because I'll be
Absolutely
miserable?
not. Well, that and just 2 hours of it. Jesus Christ.
Do you not like the voice?
No, it's just like I don't know. I think eventually I would end up being like, okay, that's enough of that.
Get rid of this.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. No. Frost is the bear trap one. Oh,
Yeah.
like the human bear traps, like the, you know, they're like,
Yeah, they're
I
so
know it.
annoing sometimes.
yeah, because they don't actually look like bear traps, but yeah, that's
They're
how they
like square bear
function.
traps or
Yeah.
rectangular.
It's for people.
Yeah,
Instead of
people
bears.
traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorites for that one is like Finka, Doc, and Thunderbird. And I was telling this to Foxy the
How
other
did I
night.
not kill the flyfish? He's
I
like
don't know.
fully pink in the cockpit.
Oh,
but
he
didn't
is
kill him.
too! You little
That
shit!
is so
Get back here and
Fuck
die!
that flyfish!
Get back
That's
here and die!
insane that he survived that. I don't understand.
Come on, Touch Pleasure and Blitz are
Okay, well
always
then yeah,
humans.
so he must have made it up then.
Yeah.
Because if there's not one that uses a shield named Havoc, then he was just being a goofball.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn, man! People don't understand. Like bear traps in games, I feel like make people not aware of how awful that would be in real life. Because it's not like there's
You
not gonna be
cannot
any of that-
recover.
Yeah, there's not going to be any of that Resident Evil 4 crap where he just bends down and he's like, ooh, ow. Ooh, let me pry this
That
open.
shit is
and I'll
breaking
just-
your bones. You
it
need
literally
surgery or
does. Like, it
amputation.
shatters bone, it digs through meat, it severs things that don't need to be severed.
Yeah.
Like if a bear trap closes on you, you are mega fucked.
I might just lose that.
I was gonna say, there's honestly the potential, depending on how fast you can get medical help, you literally might show up somewhere and they're gonna be like, listen, it's honestly just better if we just take this off.
Ooh, considering Resident Evil, Foxy, do you want to mention that game that you were talking about earlier? The one that got a secret update?
Well, okay, well, so I don't know for sure, and like, this game is not very good, so I feel like if they are a Resident Evil fan, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that weird, shitty game. But yeah, apparently there's been like some weird stealth update for
I just want you
Operation
dead.
Raccoon City. And it might be coming back and fully playable on PC with like online and
Damn it.
everything is what people are speculating. I would be interested. I mean, it's a bad game, but
Deku, you're one of the people that haunt me. I have so many points where I like accidentally run into them because I'm just not looking. I'm so focused on everyone's health bars and making sure I revive them that I'm not looking down.
Leon brained. I
Although
thought
I
about
will
playing
say-
Resident Evil 4 for Halloween, but
There are some like amazing clips I have of Rainbow Six where some of my friends do get like trapped by them and we can't like rescue them at all because they're just in the room with everyone else. And I have gotten some amazing ricochets when Finka used to have a grenade. I know she only has flashbangs and smoke grenades now, but she used to have a grenade and I hate that they took that away. I don't know if they gave it back to her, but I used to just get so many ricochets into rooms once my friends were like trapped in there because they're just like, okay, here's the location of everyone. Good luck.
I assume those are positive. Just
Mars, are they the same thoughts you have about Mirage?
I mean, Leon. You know,
Don't look
the weird
directly
thing
at
about
you now.
Leon is that he like really. Leon really bridges that gap with like weirdly kind of twinky, but also kind of a himbo at the same time. Like he's not beefy enough to be like a Chris Redfield sort of dude, but like. But he's
Deku
not,
was
like,
immediately jumping on this and I love that.
but he's not tiny enough to be like, you know, a total dweeb. So I guess I kind of get why people are pretty into Leon. And he's a Boy Scout, which that's always cute.
The amount of mods I've seen where people just put him in a bunny suit is so fucking funny. Because it's
A
just like someone
streamer-
showcasing it.
A streamer, Bach the Soup, he literally regularly runs RE2 Remake with Leon in like a thong. With a bulge.
Of course. You can't
Yeah.
have one without the other.
And it's hilarious because his favorite. Okay, see, yes, I know what a twunk is, but like, I'm not sure he falls into that either. But yeah, the funniest bit that Bach does
Nope,
that
I'm dead.
actually does unironically make me laugh is anytime there's a cutscene with like modded Leon and his junk is just like in the camera or
come on.
something.
I am down
He
here.
he will
I
start
can't
going,
egg, I'm dead.
He will start going.
Also dead, which is why I can't egg.
He'll start going like, and you will hear him mashing the Steam take a screenshot button.
Oh, those
So
are
there's
Foxy's
just
eggs.
constant. There's just constant like him going, but also in the background there's those like snapshot noises. And it's a bit, but every time it makes me laugh.
Asking for a friend, yeah?
literally, I can guarantee if I don't. I'm sure he has uploaded them to YouTube. You can unironically find like RE2 remake playthroughs where he plays as Leon
Damn
in
it.
basically nothing.
Hello, Stelio. Why are you here?
He
Nope.
also has a funny song
Oh,
that someone put together for him using voice clips from RE4. Where,
Firefly behind you. Greetings.
it's Krauser doing the whole like, you know, this is it, soldier. And then
Oh, I
Just
tried to get a basket.
random voice lines,
that's not working.
including
Yep.
one where he does the whole, so you're gonna try and swallow me whole, huh? And then it's Krauser grunting and stuff. Thoughts on Cloud? Cloud's a twink.
Yes.
Like, Cloud's a twink. Like, there's no...
I need to smash that.
I don't...
The fucking fly fish. I need to squish it with the
The
Shut up.
timing!
No!
Cloud's a twink. I want to smash that!
Shut up!
Shit! Could not have been timed better.
No! Go jump in the fucking water.
It's part of he has it in the song, but it's perfect where he's like, "Think you can swallow me whole, huh?" And then it's just Krauser grunting and stuff. He's not beefy enough to be a twonk. No, I think even if Cloud had a little more muscle on him, there's literally a part in the game where he dresses as a girl and nobody like blinks. They're just like, yeah, it's a girl. It's twink. it's inescapable. I mean, it's in a good way though. I mean, you know, he doesn't seem to be very ashamed of it. He actually seems to be a little flattered, if embarrassed, by the
How
compliments.
do we still have crazy DK? I just realized that.
I don't know. I guess they just like the vibes.
High Firefly.
No.
How do you have Nautilus again? Give me that.
I think my favorite Cloud as a twink thing is like an old, it's an old,
Hello.
Oni
Leoma.
video
I believe that's what this is. Apologies, I'm not good
where
at reading.
he, it's the snowboarding part, which...
Why is that 3 fucking firefish again?
Because
Go
this game
away.
hates us.
Like, the snowboarding part happens, like, right after that big moment, and so... the skit kind of leans into it with him being really
Thank you for the
depressed.
follow, by the way.
Anyone got specials left? Yeah.
Just crab. There we go.
I got the egg. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
but
we're doing good.
He's like really gloomy, and he's at the snowy little mountain thing, and Barrett's like, "What's wrong, Cloud?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, just I watched like my girlfriend get
Why
like
can't I shoot
stabbed
these?
or something."
Oh.
And then he's
Oh yeah,
like,
you
"Well,
can
you know
post
what would make you feel
clips,
better
Mars.
is like some snowboarding or something like that." And I think Sephiroth just pops up out of nowhere and goes,
I know what this is gonna be. Wonderful
me
timing.
he says in like the most
I'll pin
menacing
that.
tone, he just goes, Cloud, and then he just like leans in and goes, "Hello, Boink." It's like, holy shit. Also, thank you for the follow, Leo Mouse. I'm gonna
Yeah,
assume
how
that's
are you
say that.
doing? Sorry, I was going to wait for Foxy to finish before I said that.
Yeah, I was
I
yapping.
cut him off too many times.
Yes,
was
thank you for the follow, and thank you, Cinder, if you're still here, for the follow too.
Yeah. Everybody follow everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
all
all cool
friends.
beans. Yeah, wow, you're right. This person is just kind of sticking with us.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, all right.
Not
We're
going to
doing
complain about a
okay.
decent rando. Just
Yeah.
shocked.
Okay, I have Splashdown.
Booyah
I'm gonna
bomb.
remember. I'm absolutely going to
Sorry.
remember that.
No.
Uh-oh, what is this?
Oh, shit.
Okay. Honestly...
It's good.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna bring him over here.
Okay, well, I guess we're stunning that
never
one up
mind.
there,
Okay,
though.
well, shit. I didn't think we were, so I was already... Oh, God. Really? Me again? Don't touch me. Enjoy your lurking, Mars.
Yeah. Once again, thank you for the raid, and thank you both for, like,
shit.
sticking around. But yeah, enjoy your look, Mars. I'm glad you had fun with Unite, and with Splatoon for as long as you did. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Ooh. Well, there's
Fucking
one
children.
thing. Shield. Okay, well. Oh, yes! Thank you to whoever helped me send that.
Really? Oh, God.
Run over the children.
Actual visceral fear there for a second.
I know, right? I get that so many times from that.
I'm just barely getting to the wall.
Why do we have
every
two
time.
reflux?
Oh, no, not
Because
again.
the game hates us,
Oh,
that's
please.
why.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, God.
Children are coming up.
Sorry, bad things happening. I will respond to that properly in a second. I usually give the artist a
Out of
little
ink,
shout
out
out.
of ink, out of ink. Fuck them children!
I'll do.
You should have like
after
an
this
artist
ra-
command.
That's a good idea. Actually, yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll do it after either we die or get finished, whatever.
You
But
could
yeah,
just
thank
do it now
you.
if you remember the name.
I don't think I could, like, Lino, because her name's not short. It's not long, but I think I would, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely one of the games that I stream that I'm like, it is. I can pay attention to chat, but I can't always like focus on interacting because it is so hectic and crazy. So
I literally started my streaming with Salmon Run, and even still, it's like difficult sometimes because just like the fish
Yeah.
pile up, and then it's like, I
Patience.
literally can't break my concentration.
patience is very much appreciated in these. Leo is fine. Fair enough. You shall be Leo.
Uh-oh. Almost died from the rain. Oh no, moth.
Thank you for hit hits.
Oh, you have your tail back. It's a shame. I could rip that away 92 times.
The only time that I'm like, would you stop? It's when there's like new people, because it's like that's when I get to show off. It's like, don't let. Come on, like.
I'm just
let it
teasing
be-
you because the
let it
reaction's
be for
funny.
a little bit. Then you can do it.
I think you'd be so happy if I had the same kind of routine.
That is adorable. Yeah, head pats were heavily requested when
Even before affiliate.
yeah, when I was talking about just, you know, the VTubing stuff in general,
Kids!
there was a lot of like, well, you better have like some form of like head pat. And
I
was
literally
like,
told him
"Okey-dokey."
it was required as a VTuber.
Yeah.
He needs
So it
it.
was like, yeah, it was like one of the first things I like worked on was I was like, okay, well, we apparently have to get head pads going.
Like, you can't be a VTuber without head pats.
Apparently, yeah.
People will get upset.
Yep, I'm not complaining. It is pretty
Jesus.
cute. Sometimes I can react to them. Splatoon streams are not one of those where I usually have time to, you know, look like I'm leaning into it or do other things that are adorable. Usually the best I can do is be like, hey, thanks. Oh, the Maws are kind of out in force today.
Hello, Steelio. The Steelios were so much worse yesterday with them, like, chaining each other. It was so...
Yeah, because they were kind of defending each other.
Ooh,
Like-
look at
like
that guy.
one
Look
would-
at them. Look at them. Look at how many eggs.
Like
Oh, that
one
was
would
so
be
good.
like wrapped up in the other one protecting him, and it got really old really fast.
You'll reload instantly. What's going on? Sorry, Firefly. Thought you were focused on something else.
Holy, we're getting a big egg.
Yes!
What is wave 3? Shit.
That bomb down here! Where is it?
I knew it. I forgot about my special, even though I said at the beginning, I was like, this, okay, triple splashdown.
62 over 30.
Yeah.
That's 2
killed
over
it.
double. That's
Ooh,
so
and
good.
We got the big one.
Yeah.
Okay, triple is going to be more useful for taking out little guys than it's going to be
I really wish one of us had
actually
crab.
hurting. Yeah, crab is always fantastic.
Is literally the best in King.
Oh, he turned around.
The
I
scrapper.
actually didn't know. No, the eel had turned around, and I had no idea. So I raced around behind him to hurt him.
I think I got that. Just barely.
Oh yeah, you did.
Nice, and Coho's in perfect place. Hell yeah.
We are doing some damage. Oh gosh.
Yep. Oh my god, no. No, I got Coho'd.
Nice. No! I bounced off the stupid Kozuna. No.
Your vendetta will never end with this guy.
I'm in the sky now.
Coho down.
Nice.
Let's go! Explode fire! Explode, go! You're in the way!
No, I did it again! Oh my god, I'm stupid.
I turned her around for egg's sake.
I keep ramming him and then bouncing off into the abyss.
Yeah, if you get between a wall, you're good.
Yeah. No. Come on.
Yes! That is our second king!
Yay.
Bye.
Okay.
Into the water.
Let me do the shout out for my artist.
Hell yeah, and that's
There you
one
go, let's go.
egg under our
Wait.
high score, by the way.
I can never remember if she has an S in there.
It's a new high score for me.
Let's see if it's this one. Yes. Okay, that's the artist. They have been pretty busy lately, so they don't have like a ton of streaming time, but that's the artist. Made my subscriber emotes and the VTuber. I played with randos because none of my friends play this game. And a lot of my friends that I originally played this with, they fell off of it pretty quick. So until I met all these people when I started streaming, I really
forced you to hang out with us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
really didn't-
specifically went searching for people to play this game with, so
everybody
You found
that I knew,
Keltho Soda through the Salmon Run server, yeah?
yeah.
everybody I knew.
And I
fell
went
off
on the
pretty
Salmon
quick.
Run server to find people to play with, so yeah.
The problem was a lot of them wanted to do it in 2, but 2 had the weird, you can't play Salmon Run whenever you feel like it, and so they got pretty disinterested pretty fast. And then 3 being like, well, you can play it whenever now, it was kind of like just too late. Like, they just didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really convince anybody to get into it with me.
Also, Firefly and I are overfishers, so we just enjoy this mode anyways. Isn't
I
that
ended up-
right, person who has all the 9's badges?
Yes.
By the way, I don't think you've ever specified if you're okay with me saying Mister. Or
Wait, what?
whatever.
That's fine.
Oh, was a bad
I just wasn't
call.
sure because you got annoyed at Little German Boy.
Yes, I'm not a boy. I'm not 11 years old.
That's the joke, though!
Yeah.
That's the
No,
meme!
I don't like that.
Oh shit.
I see.
lived.
I,
Yeah,
I think
overfishers
it's
are
like
usually
all
pretty
of-
crazy. They said.
To be honest, I'd also not like it if you called me a man, so...
Yeah. See, that's why I asked. I just
Yeah.
watched a stillhead die. No, it's still alive.
Was it
How are you
traumatic?
still alive? What are you doing? How are you still walking there? What are you doing? Look over
Ah,
here.
where did that
There's
scrapper
2
come
of them.
from?
Look
Why
at
are
them.
What's happening?
Look in the
you're
water.
right. They're in
What
the
are they doing?
That's funny.
I got so
like,
distracted
what are
the
you
snatcher
looking
almost
at? And
walked
then,
away
yeah,
from my eggs.
Oh no, I've never dropped. Well, I mean, I drop EVP because I
On
want
purpose.
to sometimes. Yeah, but a lot of times it's a matter of a few games, you know, like or a few hours maybe at most, and then usually I'm already back up to executive. I've demoted myself before if I'm getting frustrated, because playing a few games with like newbies is a little more turn your brain off, and
Yeah, it's so fun to watch do weird
yeah,
stuff.
and I've actually seen people say that they appreciate people that do that because they're like, you start to see some of the tactics that like the higher ups use that you'd never really considered, and I was like, oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah,
Meanwhile, Firefly and I
like a-
demoting ourselves, taking our glasses off and throwing,
yeah.
but still
I saw-
overfishing.
Well, not really throwing, but yeah.
Yeah,
I saw
You
like a
can't really
Reddit
throw
post
at low level.
of
impossible.
someone saying that like clearly people had like D-ranked and were hanging out doing low level stuff, and that was how they learned about escorting certain enemies to the basket. They're like, we saw them doing it, and we were like, oh, that's actually a good idea. And so they were like, you know, they were like, thank you, whatever, like random person that clearly like demoted themselves because you basically taught us like new tactics for the game. Yeah, it also a lot of times for me depends on the map. Like if I'm trying to re-rank
Okay,
up
let
for
me
some
run
reason,
away. Let me run away.
and the map is
Oh.
like spawning grounds, I probably won't bother. I'll wait
If
till
it's
the map
smoke yard, I'm
changes.
not gonna bother. Can't stand that platform.
That's a lot of stuff chasing me.
I can't even use my crab because there's like no safe place for me to use it right now.
We got eggs.
Yeah, we got.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, shore killing. A lot of people will start to realize when they see the people spamming like over here, and then they're like, "Oh, yeah, thank you." I try to chill vibes here usually. These streams are usually the exception because there's a lot
Hello.
of energy. Yeah, but like usually with like my solo stuff, I'm fairly low energy. Because I just like to chill and play some games and hang out.
I was gonna tease them.
Oh, I just I've told you how that works. With
I
my
know,
brain.
I know.
I don't even
I like
think
being
about
mean.
it. I see down people. I'm like, oh, you gotta get them out.
Hunter just likes being.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm the
I mean, there's
Glouds with
nothing-
my facility.
There's nothing wrong with high energy. It's just like, you know, mine is usually like kind of low.
I'm the high
These-
energy.
Yeah, these streams are usually kind of balanced out by, you know, me being me, but then everybody else has a more energy to, you know, to spare. That's not to say I can't get excited, though. I definitely have had my moments.
Oh yes, they're very interesting. I'm getting gangbanged by scrappers is one of them.
It's just the first, I don't know, the first word that came to mind because they were literally like pinning me between them
Come
and then,
on.
you know, ending me. I'm trying. I'm gonna get, yep, I'm gonna get rained. to death.
This
Yes. Oh, we're 9 short.
I got stuck in it. Yeah. My ADHD is more just I lose focus of things that I need to. It's very easy for me to. I'm one of those people that if like you interrupt me, there's a pretty solid chance that at some point you know, you're gonna be like, so anyway, you were saying, what were you saying? And I'm gonna go, huh? Well, yeah, you were saying something about, you know, something. No. You have to be able to go. Yeah, you were talking about that time that Batman threw that giant penny at Joker and it smashed him. And then I'll go, oh yeah, it was crazy. It was awesome. But if you just hit me with the... So anyway, you were saying? Because my default to that is going to be, I was? Do tell.
I speak?
Yeah, what was I saying? And if you never say, like, yeah, go on, I'll just forget. Be like a day later and I'll be like, hey, wait a minute, I was telling you a cool story. Good stuff.
Yeah, Tyler, Nicole, and I all get that, and it's just like great when we're like all doing something. One thing that we do a lot in our like nighttime calls is like parallel play, where we're all playing something else, and then we're all trying to have a conversation, and something will happen in our game while we're talking, and we get distracted by that, and then we're just like, so what was I saying? And because we're all also playing games, we have no idea, and we're just trying to piece together what we can remember.
Gonna level with you. I have no idea what you were saying. Sometimes if I'm on the periphery, like I'm not actually part of the conversation, then I'm the one, because I'm just kind of tuned in, that if that happens to someone else, I can be the one that's like, you were saying,
yeah, which is so
like,
weird.
You know, yeah. If I'm on the periphery and I'm not like part of it, for some reason, if somebody's like, what was I saying? I'm the one that's like, you were talking about, you know, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, oh shit,
That's
yeah,
fine.
right, okay. Yeah, I think the best, I don't remember who did it. I feel like it was an asshole or somebody who turned out to be an asshole, but they were right about ADHD, where they were like, for people who don't understand, they were like, look, for people with ADHD, this is what it's like for them to just try to focus. And I think they were like, look, I want you to do an experiment here. Tell me, you know, and it was like something random. Like, it was like, tell me like about your like morning commute to work, and explain it to me in great detail, like what trains you take and all sorts of stuff. And as soon as they started talking, he like got in their face and started flailing his hands around and stuff, like an inch from their nose. and of course they're like, hey, whoa. What? And he's going like, no, go ahead, keep talking. Explain to me your day. Explain to me your commute. And then at the end, he's like, that's what they deal with. It's like, it is, their brains are just going like 9,000 miles a second every minute of every day. And it is very hard for them to focus on one thing. And I was like, that's a pretty accurate, depiction of that, I guess, huh? Yeah, I've definitely I've seen some people who have said that like medication really does help with ADHD. Some people it doesn't work and it just makes them feel weird.
Like I'm diagnosed with autism, but I have been told I probably also have ADHD as well. And I was on like Adderall and Zoloft, not at the same time, but I had like both of them. And my thoughts were so clear, I could actually like do my homework and stay focused on it. Yeah, and I could listen in class.
It's magic. I've never been properly like treated for it because it was hidden from me, as you possibly remember.
Yep.
But I've definitely heard people say, they're like, oh, it's crazy. It's so weird to have like even brief moments of like peace of mind where you can collect your thoughts and process them.
And like the thing is, I didn't take that medicine on the weekend, so like because there's no school, it didn't feel like there was much change. Because you know there's nothing to focus on the weekend. There were some times where I went back to school on Monday and I forgot to take the medicine, because we were rushing out the door, and I was like miserable the whole time because it was just like all my thoughts
Yeah.
are back. I can't focus.
Yeah.
I want to do literally anything else.
It's part of the reason I also have so much trouble sleeping too, is because I just can't like turn my brain off to like actually just like convince myself it's like time for rest now.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, brain is like, yeah, but what if blah.
That's why I think about the blogger.
Yes.
The what?
Blorbo is like a different word for OCs.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
Not entirely.
or
Could also be some
yes,
other fiction.
yes, or just any character, not even fictional characters. For some people,
Yeah, I
because some
guess
people are weird.
celebrities also count.
Yeah. Some people ponder their real Blorbo.
Oh, I know. Okay, I think I know what you mean now.
Shit.
Yeah, I've done the whole like I kind of go into my own, you know, mind palace and like think about lore of like OCs and stuff, and sometimes that
Yeah.
like suddenly I'm just like waking up the next morning and I'm like, oh, good.
And if I actually want to go to sleep, I think about them doing relaxing things, you know?
I try to
It
do
doesn't
that,
work for
and that
me.
yeah, it's never worked. I've tried really hard to focus on like, you know, positive stuff, like do some like breathing and whatnot, and you know, just think good things and relaxing things, and it just doesn't work. My brain just goes, yeah, but what if you walk outside tomorrow and get hit by a bus?
Ugh. I just hear
You
like
know?
my heartbeat and everything, and I'm just like, that's what makes me
Yeah.
miserable the most. Like at night, is I can hear my heartbeat. I can hear every machine in this fucking house because my ears are so sensitive to machines. It drives me insane.
I'm gonna rage quit.
Uh-oh.
yeah, if you're, I know how those wave one losses in like succession can be like really demoralizing. So
Yeah, that's what I was having at the beginning of streaming. It's just like, oh my god.
it's for some
Where's
reason.
Firefly? Firefly saved me.
Yeah, for some reason, almost victories, like
I
wave
overfished.
3 losses, hurt way less than repeated, like, wave 1 fails.
Because you don't
Those are
lose
just-
rank.
Those are just exhausting. I don't even know if I care that much about my rank. It's literally just... It's just, I don't know. It's so exhausting because, like, you're not even getting to play. It's like, oh, shit, we lost on, like, the first
Oh my god.
freaking wave. We gotta go back to the lobby now. And,
Two of them.
Shit, there's a third one!
we gotta wait for another queue to pop and, you know, do all this shit again. Oh, hi! I didn't see you in there, Steel Eel.
One of
You
3.
jerk.
We killed the other 2.
I killed the other two.
I was helping. I was literally right next to you. Do not. I was right fucking next to you.
I helped!
Ah.
Yeah, some people also just have...
Yeah.
Some people have issues with just playing with randoms in general.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of people that just don't play certain games with, like, randos.
There's
I'm
even
gonna die
voice
for the
chat in this
rain.
game.
Well, proper voice chat, at least.
I do okay with randos. I don't really have a lot of the, like, horror stories that a lot of people do. Like, like, I have friends who've just had nightmares with, like, Helldivers and, like, Deep Rock Galactic.
TF2, where they just start screaming copyright music and slurs.
Like, Vermintide, people have just been like, oh my god, like, I've had so many bad experiences with that. And I'm like, that's weird because I guess I'm just lucky because I rarely have those kinds of issues when I do play with, like, randos.
Among Us used to have a lot of issues, but the reporting system has gotten a lot better now. I think the only thing that happened recently that was weird was there was someone who just like kept flirting with people, and we're just like, hey, can you not? And they're just
Yeah.
like, okay, so I'm going to switch targets real quick.
I'm trying to... honestly, even in, like, Final Fantasy, I've not had too many, like, bad, you know... I think I can count on, like, one hand the amount of, like, irritating people I've encountered. I think the worst was some dude that like wouldn't wait for we were in a raid and they would not wait on newbies that were watching the cutscenes. And that's like considered like ultimate bad manners in Final Fantasy 14. Because it's basically like the idea is that at some point this was you, you know, at some point you were new and you were here and people politely waited for you to watch the cutscenes and enjoy yourself. And so why are you now, you know, ruining someone else's experience?
No!
Sometimes they legitimately just forget because sometimes
Yeah.
you're queued up and it's, you know, you're not used to there being new people in whatever content you're doing. But usually they will say, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pull. I didn't know that we weren't like ready. My bad." But then you have certain people like the ones I encountered that just double down and are like, "Well, I don't feel like we should have to wait." And it was like, well, guess what? Probably one of the best parts about Final Fantasy 14 is the community. You're not going to have a single person on your side, and sure enough, basically
Back up.
every healer in the group was like,
Never mind.
if you pull these enemies one more time without the cutscene viewers, we're just going to leave you out there. Like, they're going to kill you. The healers aren't going to heal you. We're just all going to sit back here and watch you die and wait for our cutscene people to be done with their cutscene.
Like, if you're able to survive it, do it. But like, if you can't, why the fuck?
You absolutely cannot. Like, maybe if you're a tank, but even then, with no heals going out, you're on borrowed time. You're gonna die. Plus, the other reason why you wait is because if you do pull and start the fight, then when they get out of the cutscene, the fight will be in progress, which means like they are going to miss out on possible like mechanics that they need to learn when they do this again, because they won't know how certain things work. Because it's like, well,